Alrighty. Says we are live. Should be good to go here in just a minute. Gonna check the usual technical bits and we will get started. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. So we got the chat, where the chat goes. There we go. Hey guys, Super the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Autonauts. We're back. We're doing it a little later today, but, you know, I had to go to the store and all that, and I was just kind of chilling this afternoon, so I'm like, you know what, yeah, we'll just had dinner. I'm just, like, chilling now. I'm like, alright, yeah, do some Autonauts today, why not? I want to do me some stuffs. Because we got the basic bots coming up, and that's going to be fun. Got something to look forward to. Expanding the world and making things better. Oh, God. Let's see. I wonder, let me actually Google some of the stats here. That scared the shit out of me. Because the hue of that is a couple of levels higher than, than the blue screen of death, but it's still. I just saw a blue screen for like half a second. I was like, "Oh no!" kind of panicked a little bit. Okay, have us Little World. Oh God, which one was the most recent? 183642. I would assume that's the most recent, but we'll just hit continue. It should put us right back where we were. I'm gonna go ahead and Google Autonauts growth rate, maybe? Person stage knowledge. How much scaling and everything should I aim for? Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna have some sort of guide set up somewhere of like, oh, this is the ratio and whatever. Kind of like in Satisfactory, everything's by the numbers, and you know, you just kind of have that set up. I do need to get. I do gotta change. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm always forgetting something. I gotta throw on my Autonauts profile for my mouse real quick, or else I won't be able to rotate the camera. I mean, I could with the keyboard, but I'd rather have it set up with the mouse. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we can do this. Not that I ever do that. I usually keep the camera straight, but still. Alrighty, Neptune, welcome in. Good to see you. How you been? Been a minute. That I do know. I forgot about the Tower of Love. Forgot I had this little stack here. This guy's feeding, this guy's doing that. Alright. Yeah, we gotta reshape all this and redo some stuff. I gotta see what the basic bot can do, and then we'll have a plan. Yeah, we have no more research at this stage. We have to get to stage 4 of civilization before we start researching more shit. Alright, so how do I do bot here? I'm trying to make a bot, well, obviously, we gotta start with the wheel. Okay, so we need plank and pole. No, right click, stupid. Okay, so that's one bit. And then body. Plank 2. And pole. Okay. And then the head. Plank, trees. Okay. Plank and tree seed. Right here. Oh, I didn't actually set it up. There we go. Good. Do we get here? I suppose it's another sandbox game? Yeah, kinda. This is, Autonauts. So essentially it's a, factory game. But the idea is that I have these sort of natural resources that all, you know, you gotta harvest them and farm them and whatever, right? Usual kind of base building, crafty type stuff. But you do it all with these little guys who you program with actual programming. So you're using Scratch-style visual programming, and they have a limited amount of space, so you gotta upgrade their intelligence over time, get better robots, and that kind of thing. And you give them each individual sort of tasks to do, so you can automate. So it's kind of, yeah, it's a very neat game. And again, it's actually kind of fun because something like this is fun, but also educational, because you can take the concepts of the visual coding, the Scratch-style coding, and apply it to, coding later. It's like, yeah, coding gets more complex than just visual, but if you're, looking into doing coding for games and things, it's like, oh, then you can kind of understand how different use cases are for things like, oh, this does this, I can make this and this, just do this in one motion rather than having two separate entities, that kind of thing. Which is fun. I always like when games challenge the intellect slightly. Okay, so now we got this thing going on. How do I actually put him together? Do I just assemble him? Okay, he appears to be assembled. You can store him. How do you actually assemble the fucking robot? Do you do it over here? Ah, okay, I see. So now we take this, we put it in over here. So we gotta put him together on the assembler. Gotcha. We now have a new basic bot. Okay, let's move him down here. I want to move here because the factory's kind of loud right now. Or the base, rather. Base factory, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to take a good look at him. He looks cool. I like him. He's taller than the other ones. He's got 2 hands instead of 1. And he's got 16 kilobytes of space instead of 12. So that gives him 16 moves. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, so he's essentially just a better version all around. Not sure exactly what I'm going to use them for, but, here we are. Okay. Yeah, so I basically want to start today by just tearing everything down and getting a little more centralized, a little simplified. As you can see, we're producing a shit ton of all the materials we have, so we're good at this level of farming. We have more than we need, in fact. So I want to maybe set up a new area here. Anyway, I think the easiest thing, so we're going to leave him alone for now. Easiest thing is if I go to my forest group, what we'll do is we'll just have Planter Guy, right? We're going to stop him, we're going to change his, well, Planter is finding the holes and stuff. No, he's fine, leave him alone. What I want is the Shoveler, because the Shoveler's looking to dig stuff up. Okay, so we want to stop. Want him to record. We're going to change his target area from here over to here. So that area. Okay, so he can come over here and do whatever, right, with the shovel. So he's looking for stumps, though. So we're going to have to kind of manually do that to get him started. Yeah, so he's already digging that one. Okay, I need to come over here and grab this shovel, actually. Because I have to kind of do this myself. Nice thing is that I can just kind of move these guys' working area over. I don't have to reprogram them and all that. I can just move them over and then replace them with better bots in the future if I feel like it. By copying their programming onto the new bots, like the basic bots. But we'll just move the operation over here for now, and then go from there. Because I want to use this area for berry bushes. We want to do like a berry farm with these guys, with the WUV, and storing that whole thing. Okay, what was I doing? I needed to grab, what was I doing? I was moving these guys over here. So what I want to do is I want to take the Planter Guy. Stop. Gonna change his working area. Same thing. Okay. So he's gonna be looking for acorns and stuff in that area. There you go. Yeah, that'll be nice. So it'll be 3 by 6. That's 18 trees. That's plenty. I think that's about what we're working with now, right? 4 by 5, so 20. Yeah, so it's literally the same, just 2 off, basically. Not bad. Alright, so send him over there instead. And then we can have the chopper looking for trees. Okay, yeah, so just stop the chopper, move his target area to this region. That'll work. Okay, so you should be working that way just fine. Then I'll clean this up manually in a second. So what I want to do now is dig a couple of holes, starting at the top left. I want to fill in the holes that don't quite fit. So what we want for holes is this one. Okay, actually, you know what I should do? I should just stop, like, pause the whole group so I can set this up. And then they'll be ready to go. I just don't want them, like, planting trees in the middle where I don't want it. The whole point of having this grid pattern is, one, to not do too many trees. Which, again, I could just shorten it and make it, like, a couple rows of trees, but I like it being this bigger area. Then you can see between them. It just looks prettier, you know, having a little space between things. Like, cramping everything up. The hell is that? Why was there a piggy bank there for a second? What the fuck? There was like a piggy bank at the bottom right. Oh, is that like what the autosave looks like? Because the piggy bank, because it's saving the game. Is that what the little autosave symbol is? Never even realized. What's this? I have a new button here. Oh, that's for the bot database. Okay, cool. So the bot database holds all of our copied programs, so we can copy, you know, the programs for these guys, and then get out from there. Okay. Let's see. How is our planting area? Yeah, so it is one more down. Thought so. Move these out of the way. And dig it on up. Okay, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to set up the first time, but once we do, we are golden after that. Ammo. Hope I can make better tools in the future. I mean, I'm sure there will be, like, better, like, tools made out of metal or something. Dig faster, dig, you know, longer, more durability, that sort of thing. Oh, the chicken is sleeping. I didn't realize the animals actually sleep. Huh. Oh, it's called a chook. It's a chook. And cow. And sheep. Yep, we got sheep. Got a bunch of manure. Where am I now? I'm gonna need another shovel. This one's about to break on me. I think you can get one more hole out of it. Nope, nope. Maybe we got 2 holes. Sweet. Alright, so just gotta dig 2 more holes and then we are set. So yeah, basically the idea is to move production over to this section, That way this section becomes the whole village here that you see with the little folk guys. We're going to move them over here. In the middle, we're going to have, you know, whatever, storage and things. Basically, the mall is going to be between the two. So, before I go turning these guys back on, now that their thing is all ready to go, I should go ahead and move this stuff out of their area. Grab that stick too. I'm just trying to clean up the whole place. Let's see, I got sticks. Throw some sticks over here just for funsies. I do really like cleaning up in this game. I don't know what it is. There's something really soothing about it. Just watching the little dude walk around and pick things up, like get a whole armful of sticks and then go slam it down somewhere. It's just fun. I really should just clean these up and stack storage and stuff, which I probably will do at some point, but it'll be fine. Do this later. God, we have like 100 sticks and 100 rocks already. That's crazy. I'm just trying to get everything here together. Do a couple of different piles here. Doesn't really matter. I'll probably spend some time manually chopping all these up into planks and things that I can use later. I think 2 piles of logs will do. I'm trying to get them all into one big thing. I'm just, like I said, I'm probably just going to decimate them all anyway. Okay. Shovel. So dig up all this crap. Clear out all this land so that we can go to you know, using it for berries and things. All right, not too bad so far. Been 20 minutes of basically nothing. We're just moving everything. That's fine. We can turn this back on at any point. It'll work now, but I just, like I said, I want to get everything cleaned up and looking nice before we proceed any further. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. There's a stump hiding in the middle there. I need to get it. I'm really looking forward to vehicles in this game. Like the idea of being able to stack a bunch of logs onto a vehicle and then drag it around like a truck, like a logging truck, or a train or a cart or something. I don't know. I really like that in the forest. I'm not big on the whole cannibal angle of the forest. I think it would have worked a lot better if it was less horror, more creepy survival. So, like, when I look at the forest, I think, oh, well, that's just a evil cannibal version of Lost, you know? Like, a Lost video game, right? Like, if you're saying, like, oh, there's this bunker, and there's these other people, and you don't know what's going on, the mystery of it is very interesting, right? But then it's like, oh, we gotta have the horror and the combat. It's like, do you really need the combat, you know? But I, honestly, a game like Metro Exodus, but like an official like video game inspired by like not an official, because movies and TV shows that try to do tie-in games, usually the games aren't that good. Very rare instances where they actually make a genuinely decent game. But a game like Lost, like the concept of Lost, if you're on this island, you're finding clues and things from precursors, like people that were there before you, and yeah, that kind of thing. I think that'd be kind of fun, you know. Because it's just that mystery that, you know, what the hell is going on here, and you don't know because you just got off the boat, you know, like you just got here, right? Like that's the fun part. Okay. Put everything together. Get rid of these last couple stumps. Get the ground all fixed up. I really like having 2 backpack slots so I can have multiple tools hanging about in case I need to do some manual work like this. Alright, so we'll go ahead and just start at the bottom, work our way up. But yeah, I really like that. I need to rewatch the show at some point. There was, I was at the mall the other day. Oh yeah, and I didn't have, like, I was willing to double feature to watch Fantastic Four and Superman. I think I've mentioned it before, like, you know, what I liked about each film. Like, Superman, I'm very much looking forward to it. Peacemaker Season 2 just dropped, and so I need to watch, like, Season 1 and then Season 2. Because it's been a minute since I watched Season 1, so I gotta... Like, I remember the story. I remember the ideas and the bits, and it's just, you know, it's a fantastic show, so why not watch it again, just get ready for the next season. But there's this vintage store in the mall where I got a couple of DVDs. That's usually where I go, because, like, they have basically a guarantee to it of, like, they only accept things that are in good condition. So sometimes I live, like, right down the street from a Goodwill, so most of my DVD collection came from there. But even though the mall, it's, like, at Goodwill it's like $2, but you may or may not find something that may or may not work. And so it's a limited selection, and when you open the case, you check out the thing, it might be scratched to all hell, so it's not even useful, right, as practical DVD that you can watch. But then in the mall, it's, like, usually, like, anywhere from it depends on what, you know, what it is, like, how popular it is, but it doesn't go any higher than, like, $7, but that's for, like, box sets and things. So it's, like, individual DVDs that are, like, collector's editions can go up, like, I have the Wanted Collector's Edition, I got it for $15, but it's the collector's edition, never opened, it has all the original bits, factory new, $15, like, okay, cool, it's a collector's item, the movie's in there, so obviously I can watch it, it's not just a collectible thing. And he had, like, 4 out of 6 seasons of Lost on, like, box set, and I'm like, not bad. You know, the last 2 seasons of Lost, as people know, are dog shit because those are the 2 seasons that weren't supposed to be Lost. Lost was designed from the beginning as a 4-season thing, and then the corpos in the boardroom were like, oh, Lost is really popular. Let's make these guys do 2 more seasons of a show with a ending they've already concluded. It's like, wait, you already finished the story. The story is already finished. So they had to go back and retroactively add stuff, and people agreed that, yeah, that's kind of shit. I mean, it's fun for me. When I watched it initially, I was like, oh, this is fun, because I get to keep seeing these characters that have had these long arcs, and I'm interested to see where they're going with the whole time travel-y aspect thing to it. It's kind of... But it did not live up to any of the potential, you know, something like that. Same thing for, like, Heroes, right? Heroes was, like, a nice 3-season thing, and then there ended up being, like, 5 seasons of it. It's like, why did you need... First season was really strong, second season was really good, third season... What? You know, like, it's... Like, shows that run longer than the story is just... I hate that shit. You know? Like, the only show I've seen that actually ran as a linear story, like an ongoing progressive story, is Stargate. Like, Stargate SG-1 is the only one I've ever seen to actually pull off 10 seasons, and all 10 seasons are glorious. Like, no filler. No filler whatsoever. They have, yeah, there might be 1 or 2 episodes an entire season, and these seasons are 20 episodes long. There may be 10%, like, anywhere from 5 to 10% of that season that is, you know, what you might consider filler, but even the filler episodes, they used as, like, a, you know, ways to just sort of say, yeah, we're not moving the main story forward, but here's some character drama. Here's some progression for the cast and all that, and you know, the different characters and their relationships and things. We want to kind of change these characters over time, and they would use those little in-between episodes to add to the lore of the world. And they might not bring that lore back up, but now you know it's there, and they're kind of making certain things canon, right? Which is fun. Let's see. So that's all cleaned up. That's ready for the farm. Oh, wait. I missed one. Destroy the stump. Okay, so I'll clean that up. I want to clean up these ones, but I'll do that after I get the farm to start again. Just because I'm going to move this guy real quick, because he's kind of sitting on valuable soil that I could potentially use for farmland later. Okay, get off the farmland. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Like, if I move him there, does it destroy it? No, okay. He's not actually. Never mind. It just looked like it because his ground underneath there is, like, kind of a brown thing. Yeah. He's fine. He's, like, head of the village type thing. It's kind of like a scarecrow. It's going to overlook our crop of berry bushes. Okay. Alright, now I gotta move all these acorns somewhere. What I really should do is program a bot to pick up the acorns and then another bot to plant them. I should have 2 different bots for that, but just to keep things clean. I think that would be the best idea. But we'll just do this real quick. Move all these over here, and then we'll, Honestly, the easiest way to do this would be to build a storage box, and whenever you need to move a massive stuff like this, build a storage box or a pallet, put it all on that, and then use the move building tool to just move the building. That would be the faster way of doing this, but Okay. I'm just gonna leave these here for him for now, and then we can always just change it up later if I want to do that storage box idea. Always possible. Thinking down here would be nice for like storage boxes for acorns and twigs and things. Well, the twigs go over here, but you get the idea. Okay, yeah, speaking of which, the gatherer guys. Yeah, see, their zones are on the wrong area. I need to get them to gather things in a different area. You guys can be looking for it over here now. Ah, 12 is the maximum. Okay. Fine. Just make it the size of it. They'll find them. It'll be good enough. Okay. Okay, that was for logs, for stick. And then rock. Rock doesn't need to change at all, but I am gonna change up his search area just to make it cleaner. Because it really doesn't need to be that big. He's just looking in this little square here. Alright, there we go. So gatherers are good. Forest is back up. Ready to start that up here in a second. Let's see. Tools guys are fine. The miner's waiting to do his thing because the rocks aren't getting stored because there's too many of them. Let's see. And I want to move these out of the way a little because they're in the way of my thing. They're in the way of my berry bushes. I want to be able to see that. And then tools are here, but tools are fine. Actually, I'll probably move tool production over here. That might be the thing to do. Like once I move the shacks here. Yeah, which, actually, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, area select. I want to grab all of these guys. Move them over here to start. That's not a bad spot. And then maybe we just grab you three, like that. Could be. It has potential. Let's see here. These two. Move them here. Gloves and the berries. Okay, this whole setup for folk needs to get moved. Put them here. Put you guys at the bottom. Not bad. That way, I know there's nothing behind here. We could actually just put this over there. It's not bad. Keep that out of the way. And out of these three, I really like the area select. It's cool that you can switch. It's smart enough to know if you're just looking to pull one thing or area. Because it's not just a simple marquee tool where you have to select the thing and then move it. It knows contextually, okay, regular move tool, or if I click and drag, it knows to do that, which is very nice. That's my basic workbench there. That can stay there. It's not really in the way of anything. It's a good spot. Okay, cool. This is actually going to work very nicely. And then the WUV stuff, I got to move the WUV stuff over here, but I got to make a bigger box for it. For it to actually fit. Let's see. Everything else is good so far. Kind of want to put, like I said, I want to put the mall in the middle here, but I'll need to destroy these berry bushes to do that eventually. But we'll get to that later. Okay, I think we're good to go on these guys. Go ahead and restart them. So now forestry can take effect. Gonna help this guy plant. The sooner we get this back into production, the sooner we have a stockpile again. But it's fine, we're not even going through our current stockpile anyway. But I'm about to go through it because I'm about to make extra stacked storage off of all those, because why not? Okay, so I'll leave those there for now and you can clear it up for me. Alright, go ahead and move these. Actually, just move these into the search area, because it's easier to bring them over here. That way, eventually, when these go to get stored from our log gatherer, that'll work. So they'll look for that eventually. Now, where's our log gatherer at? Where are our gather guys at? Where's the gather log guy? Oh, he's right there. He's waiting. Right, he's right here. He's waiting to pick stuff up. Because he has, like... Yeah, gather rock, gather log, and gather stick are all hanging out right here. Yeah, let me grab them and move them so I know what they're doing. Oh, they're busy, so I can't actually move them. Okay. That's fine. Why is Folk Feeder not... Oh, I think because I moved it, Folk Feeder doesn't want to feed him anymore. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, their houses are deteriorating. I have to build them new houses or repair them somehow. Maybe with the wood hammer. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Sticks here. Okay, so I want to make some more storage. Just because I can. Okay, each of those needs one log. Good, I have excess logs for that. Oh, the freaking irony. I'm just loading these up ahead of time so that when we go to do the next stage up, it'll be fine. Planks and poles, so... No, I need the one underneath it, you ass. Damn it, I can't get to the thing underneath it, because it's in the way. No, you stupid machine! What are you doing? Ah, crap. Okay. That's not good. Hold on. Cancel those ones. We'll start with this one. Okay, next. Log. Blank. Okay. See, now, our log guy can actually store more stuff. So he's gonna start storing all those logs I threw over in this zone. Oh yeah, forest is coming together nicely. Okay, let's move all these logs here. Oh, really? That's interesting. So it's 25, but if you full stack it, it becomes 100 instead of 75. I guess that's the bonus of doing a stack like that. The game's like, here, since you bothered to do a stack instead of having it's encouraging you to do stack structures for storage instead of multiple different storage bins. It's kind of nice. Okay. Get those all back together here. Just throw these in here, fuck it. I was trying to be cool and set it up so that, you know, we could have all our materials on the job site, but fuck it. Okay, so each of these needs 3, right? It's 2 planks and 3, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need 8 poles. Just gonna take them out ahead of time. There we go. Okay, and then 3 times, we need 6 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That ought to work. Now, log. Okay, get all this together. Cool. So now our storage capacity has been maxed out for now on basically everything except the love containers, so we should do that too while we're in the mood to expand. Okay, so we'll need planks, 4 and 4, so we need 8 each. Poles and planks. Gonna move these out here into the yard so I can see what I'm working with. Oh wait, I'm gonna need double that because there's a whole other row I'm doing on top of this. That's right. I'll get it in a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. And this is why I wanted to increase our production. Because production was fine, it was the increase in the storage. I mean, that's the issue. Because we need to have a nice stockpile for when we do big expansion projects like this. Because we'll burn through our supplies rather quickly. There you go. Alright, so those are increased. I think I'll help out the Wub Gatherer. I'm gonna grab some of these real quick. Yeah, his search area is around there. So I'll just leave the tower for him and I'll grab all the other ones in the meantime. Okay, so he'll start pulling this tower down one bit at a time. Oh, shit, forgot I gotta do this one at a time. This is the key to automation, by the way, because you don't want to have to be doing this manually. Kind of the point. But that's why I'm doing this, to get it all cleaned up now. So the feeder guy is not working, which is fine, because I don't need him to right now. You got plenty of the love stuff set up. I actually want to just get this sorted. I need to reprogram this guy to pick up multiple at once, because right now he's just picking up like one and then doing it. I need to like pick up until his hands are full and then go dump it off. Because he's only picking up one at a time. He could be picking up like 3. That's right, I have him. Actually, why don't we try reprogramming him? Because we're gonna need to figure out how we can make that work later anyway. So yeah, so I would need him to go pick up until hands are full and then go to the storage. You still got 5 moves though, so I want you to do the actions here. Okay, this I want you to do until hands full, then I want you to do this, and then I want you to repeat it. So he's gonna go find the folk love, he's gonna go fill his hands, so he should pick up 3, and then when his hands are full, he should go to storage. Okay, that was actually quite painless. All I had to do was bump these 2 out and change the input on the repeat. He does that. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Okay. So I need him to repeat this function until hands empty. Stop. Record. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened there? Okay, I need to add a repeat function in this. Putting these in here. Repeat that until hands empty. Yeah, and then that should work. So he's gonna fill his hands, and then he can do it. So this is why we experiment with this now, so I can have an understanding of maximizing this. Yeah, forest production, fantastic. Rock production, fantastic. We are good to go on both fronts. So he should empty his hands. 2, 3, and then go about his day. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. So I need to... Hey, how do I give to bots? Because there's a tips thing here somewhere. Where's the tips? It was saying how to give bots items. Bot instructions. Anything you can do, bots can too. Okay, that's interesting. So literally anything can be automated in this game. Anything the player can do. Community structure active, built them, stack 3 pallets, add upgrades. Add upgrades to empty slots to boost your speed and storage. Fitting bot upgrades. Okay, it's control right click on a bot while holding the upgrade in my hand. Okay, I've got the upgrade in my hand. Okay, hold on. I want to max this guy out just for funsies. Let's see. Stop. Then control right click. Weird. Right? Am I reading this right? Fitting bot upgrades. Right click on a bot, take an object from its hands. Control plus right click on a bot while holding an upgrade in your hands. Okay. Well, maybe we can make him give me his thing first. Maybe it's because he's active or something. Here, take drop the fucking thing. Okay, great, now I can't drop it. Put it down. There we go. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Grab the thing. Yeah, it literally will not let me hit control and right click at the same time while holding the upgrade in my hand. Huh. It might be a different kind of upgrade because it might be over here. Yeah, see, that's basic bot workbench 1, crude bot backpack upgrade. So I think the other one is specifically for me. Yeah, I think the other one is for the bot, so I'd have to build this one to make that work for him. Okay, so 3 points to the pole. Nope, well, I did that wrong. You grab the pole first. Okay, so this one should let me do it. There we go. Now he's got it. Now he's fucking figured it out. There we go. Now he's got an extra backpack slot. Okay. So I just wonder if he's even gonna do that, or do I have to tell him to put the thing in his backpack slot? Am I gonna have to do that? Looks like I might have to. Let's see. Exit, repeat, if else, wait, retrieve. Ah, stow held item. That's what I would want. I would want him to do. Stow and then swap. Okay. So that's how you max out how much you got. Okay. So I'm not going to do that right now, but it's good to know that's how that works. That's how you have to do it. So I still got this useless fucking thing. I wish I had like a trash can or something to get rid of this, because now it's just sitting around and pissing me off. Really annoying me, this little backpack, but that's okay. We'll get rid of it later in some way, I'm sure. Let's see. Right now it's good to go. Yeah, we'll help him out a little bit, though. He ain't moving fast enough for me. But at least we figured out how to make them pick up multiple items, and we know that we can make them stow items, too. That's kind of cool. So that would be the whole stowing items thing. That would be for a recipe that, like, these upgrades and stuff. If you have a recipe that takes one of something, but then, like, a bunch of something else, you can have him pick up the one thing, stow it in his backpack, then pick up the other things, go dump the other things, pull out that backpack storage, and dump that, and then he can craft. Right? That would be the idea. Okay, I think we're good on the WoW. He is done on WoW. So his new area should be over here. The WoW feeder guy. Like I said, we don't need these guys to be active right now, so what we'll do is we'll probably just... we need to pause. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just stop this guy. Stop this guy. We'll keep the folk feeder. I don't know, hold on. We want the... It was multiplier and all that. No, that's fine. Yeah, we can literally just stop the entire thing. And then change up what they do. Because the other guy's what's doing berries, right? So, like the folk feeder. We can change his zone to over here. There we go, that works. Okay, we're not going to turn it back on, though. Okay. And then the feeder, the gatherer, the wub gatherer, right? So any new wub will come from this zone. Same thing, so it's like a 6 by 2, I think. There you go. Okay, I think we're gonna push it out just a smidge. There you go. Just in case it goes flying out one way or the other. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes it happens that way. Okay, let's see. Where's our shovel here? Is that my shovel? I don't know. There's a shovel. Fantastic. I need a drink. Alright, we're running out of drink. How we doing? Alright, about an hour in. Not too bad. So we got everything sort of shifted over where it should be. Now we just gotta set up the berry bushes here. I think just like one nice line of them to start will work. Okay, let's see here. Where am I going with this? What the hell was I doing? Sorry, my brain is like fried today. Here, let's move this around a little bit. Just so we can get a nice row of these, and then go from there. There, that's a little more set up. That makes more sense. Okay. Actually, the wub box could be separate. It could be over here, potentially. That way it's the shortest travel time. But, yeah, we'll just put them all together. That way it's... Come on, go. There we go. It's all where it should be. There's this whole slurry thing. We gotta do loose weeds for that. That becomes a whole thing in and of itself. Okay. Let me see. So, I need my shovel. And what we gotta do is gotta plant berries around here. Let's see, what would be the area for the... Yeah, there's the feeder. So I need the berry guys. Change yo shit to this region over here. We'll just start with an area like we have with the trees, where it's just kind of a smaller area. Don't need to necessarily be huge to start with, but yeah, we do like that. That ought to work. He's gonna look for berries, but they're not gonna be there. And the berry smacker, same thing. By 11, then I do. Okay, so that's their working area. It's going to be in here to there. Okay. Good to know. So that's our farm. So let's start with a couple. How many is he currently working off? Because this seemed to be just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 5. Well, we'll just start with like 5, I think. That'll be enough to keep them occupied and keep my guys fed. I think that'll work. Oh, it goes all the way to the edge, so we might as well just make it 6. Make it a nice 6. That ought to do. Storage filling up nicely here. Okay, that'll work. And then we need some berries. I'll go gather these ones because he ain't gonna gather them anymore. Take these for myself. Okay, and then one of it. Okay, so now if we want to plant some more in the future, we can, but don't need to right this minute. Hold on. Grab these ones too, just clean them up. While these guys are on hold, go ahead and... Oh wait, no, you're fine. I need the grabber guy. Who the fuck is holding these berries? Oh, that's the folk feeder. Never mind. You're good. You're good. Yeah, so while the folk feeder's on pause, I'm gonna take his stuff. Who knows berries? In there. That works. Okay, berry grabber, berry smacker, folk feeder. Okay, we are officially ready to go. We got our berry bushes going here. They'll finish growing eventually. So we have our forest and stone production here. We got everything there. Really, you got that. Oh, no. Get the last little drop of there. I'm weird like that. Let's see. Right. So what the hell are we doing exactly? Oh, we already got all the science done. What we're trying to do is some of this. We need a basic weed farm. We need to dig weeds. So we need to use our shovel to dig stuff. So what happens if we dig up the grass? I assume that gives us weeds. Let's see. Yes. Oh no, that gives us cut grass. Okay. So you can plant grass by cutting it by digging it up, and then you can replant it in other places. That's pretty nifty. Okay, what is this? Ah, those are weeds right there. Okay. That'll do. So this is, now we're back on the main story type stuff. That's what we're trying to do. Let's get to this level. Use this point. I'll dig all of them up when my shovel breaks. I can always build more. I like the way the wind comes through and actually makes the grass move. That's kind of cool. It's just a nice little bit of animation. I get the plants all wiggly. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this other shovel just because I can. Okay, now I get a bunch of weeds. I like the little squeaky noise that the thing makes. The hell? Why are there only 3 there? They like decompose or something? Oh, I thought I picked up 4. I guess not. But yeah, a little squeaky noise on the scooter. Like a little squeaky wood noise. It's just a fun noise. Oh, the cut grass actually went away. Huh. Okay, so I guess vegetation, after you harvest it, it does eventually die. Like, it decomposes, it goes away. Interesting. Okay, so this is the stuff we need to do spiced berries, which I assume will feed these guys better. But that'll be for later. What I need to do is I need to get my hands on a mallet. That's really what I need to do. Yeah, let's see about making a mallet. Yeah, basic fast trees, no, because I still need to repair them. Maybe their shit just breaks completely eventually, and then I have to just rebuild the whole thing. I don't know. That'd be weird, though. I feel like gotta be something with, like, a repair mallet or something like that. Yeah, okay. So, the question is, now what? Now we got the weeds. What does the book say? We need to dig up 20 weeds, we need to plant weeds, and we need to store weeds. Okay. Well, let's do some storage. If this is kind of the area for weeds anyway, we'll just do it here. Okay, so each of these is going to be 4. Oh my god, I had to do this all the way across the yard, didn't I? Insanity. If I drop the shovel and the axe, I can do this in 2 trips. So I'll be able to pull a total of 6 each time, so a total of 4 trips, but yeah, it'd be less time than it would take. Okay, let's see. So we want to drop that, and that. So think a bunch of storage here for the weeds. Yeah, not sure why I didn't start by just putting them on the ground. I knew that was going to happen anyway. Just an idiot. Alright, not too bad. Glad I got the scooter upgraded, or else this would take a while to do. The little guy's faster with the scooter. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So I should come up with a bot that harvests weeds and replants them and all that. Oh, did I get a pulse? I thought I had a pulse. Okay, yeah, no, I guess I miscounted. There you go. Alright. Okay, you know what? I got a better idea. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna just move this way over here. That's actually one of my favorite characters in media. Like, I despise Peter Dinklage simply because he is... Not for his acting ability. I think he's a scene stealer. I think he's a great fucking actor. But because he's such a dick about being the only working short person-like actor... back in my day, I used to just call people midgets, but I guess that's offensive now. I don't know. I don't know and I don't care. I really don't think Like, I think a guy that's 3 feet tall has more important things to worry about than what somebody's calling him, you know? But, anyway, point being, dwarf, midget, little person, whatever you want to call it. Not their person. But whatever term you want to use, right? The problem with Peter Dinklage is that he's like the only one that gets to be an actor, right? The only guys I've ever seen are Peter Dinklage, and then there's Wee Man on Jackass, obviously. But he's not really an actor. He just was hanging out doing Jackass stuff. So it's like he's more of a stuntman than an actor, really. And then Hornswoggle in WWE, the guy doing the character of Hornswoggle. Let's see. Who was the guy? Because there's the guy that does Mini-Me as well. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. Mini-Me actor. Who was he? So that was Vern Troyer, right? So that was Vern Troyer. Great actor there. Then there was I'm getting a flash in my head of yeah, there's Warwick Davis, obviously, he's classical. So there's a couple guys. Who was the guy? Because we're talking about him anyway. Let's just make sure we cover the spread here. Watchmen, the guy that was in Watchmen. The guy in the prison. He's like the little guy. It's Danny Woodburn. That's what it. Okay, yeah, couldn't remember his name. So yeah, he appears as like this criminal guy in the prison, and it's really funny because he's like 2 or 3 feet tall, like he's very short, and then but his henchmen are really big and really fat. So it's a great bit. So what else has he done? Because I swear I have seen Danny Woodburn in other things as well. He's appeared here or there. Let's see. Oh, he's in Conan the Adventurer. Oh, really? Oh, in the series, not the movie. I don't think that's where I've seen him in. I think I may have only seen him in Watchmen, but no. Okay, he did appear in CSI. So he's been on CSI. I think that's another one where I've seen him in. He's also guest starred on like Sweet Life, iCarly, that kind of thing, which is cool. But this actually proves my point. The fact that off the top of my head, I can think of like all the movies and even like there are some movies I didn't even watch that have Peter Dinklage in them, and I know him from the trailer, and I know, oh look, there's Peter Dinklage, right? But these other actors I had to look up. That's exactly why I don't like Peter Dinklage, because he sucks up all the work. He's always the first guy they call. It's like the most positive form of typecasting ever. They're like, oh, well, we want a great actor, and we need this guy to be 3 feet tall. Call Peter Dinklage. Like, come on, man. Like, that's just rude to the other guys, especially with the thing that really sealed the deal with me and Peter Dinklage. Like, I was kind of iffy on him for a couple years, but the thing that killed me was when they were doing the live-action Disney thing, and whether the movie was going to be good or not, the thing that made me really mad was the idea that there are 8 billion people on this planet, and you're telling me you couldn't go give, like, it would have been the perfect opportunity for 7 short actors, including Peter Dinklage. You could literally have him in it, too. Like, but he got all up on his, ironically, he got up on a high horse talking about, like, oh, it's a demeaning or whatever the fuck. Like, basically, he did it, and he told them it wouldn't be a good idea to use live actors and they should use CGI for it. He basically did that so that nobody else could be seen as able to compete with him, right? Because he's the short person in Hollywood, And again, I just, it's like a Pedro Pascal thing. Not a bad actor. Professionally, don't mind him. It's just seeing him in fucking everything that's really annoying me, right? It just, drives me insane. But yeah, no, where was I going with this? I was starting this rant on short people and Peter Dinklage and whatever. I can't remember what started this, but yeah, it just, I got so off track. This is how heated it makes me. My brain is just like, I can't remember the original point I was on about short people. It'll probably come to me in like 20 minutes, and I'll be like, oh, that thing. Let me go back to that. All right. So we got the weeds, right? So we just need to get a robot to start harvesting those and put them in here for me eventually. And also we got to make the spice berries on it, but it's fine. We can do this manually while our guys work on whatever the hell they're working on back here. And then we can make more robots and stuff in a second. Okay, what is the... Let's see. We dug, we planted. So we need to dig 11 more. Okay. Oh, the digging. Could really automate this at some point. If then... Not like I got anywhere to be, you know, I'm just chilling. Letting my dudes rack up whatever they're doing here. How come Bear Guy's not grabbing it? Hold on, Bear Grabber should be working. Why is Bear Grabber not grabbing? Oh, they're outside the zone, because they fell next to it. Okay, yeah, these are the... Yeah, this is the issue with the zones, is sometimes they're a little further out than you anticipate. Okay, so we'll do it that way. That way it should catch anything vaguely around it. That should be fine. So now he should go get it. Okay, go, Bear Grabber, go. I do like the added touch that you don't just magically reprogram them from afar. Whenever you go to reprogram them and open up the recording menu for their programming, they come over to you, so it's like you're actually fiddling with their, you know, dials and things to tweak them. Like, physically. That's kind of a nice touch. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Like I said, I just need to get some gatherers, start putting them all together so that everything is centralized. You know, and then go from there. Dig, stupid. Oh, the weeds are in the way, that's why I didn't want to dig. Okay. Oh, sorry, come on. How much more? 4. Okay, 4 more of these. Yeah, it's not too bad. But then I gotta dig and replant some of these, so that's gonna be a nightmare. You think the weeds would just plant themselves? That's kind of how weeds are. They get invasive. It's kind of the whole point. You don't even have to plant them. They just go. That's why they've been trying for a while to figure out if you can grow food on kudzu. Because kudzu is such an invasive species, and it's so hardy that if you could figure out how to actually have it grow things like oranges or something, you could immediately have people start gardens in their backyard with 0 effort. Like, it'd be really cool. I mean, that's probably one reason that they've magically not figured it out. All of this GMOs and shit they've done, and they can't figure out how to get an invasive weed that grows all by itself and really needs no maintenance to it whatsoever, to give out free food. Oh, yeah. Gee, I wonder why they haven't figured that one out. Clean all these up. All stored. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta plant some, yeah? Alright, we gotta plant 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay, this'll work. We'll do 10 right here. Oh my god. No, it's raining now. That's kind of cozy. That was a really cool lightning flash. Because, like, the thunder's one thing, but having the lightning flash is, you know, thing. Yeah. Yeah, broke a shovel. Alright. We'll get another one. Could I build one manually? Yeah, because I got all these leftover sticks. I want to get rid of those, so I'll just do it myself. Stick. And rock. Shovel. Okay, like I said, we'll turn this little segment here into a proper farm later. It's just, yeah. Just trying to get this done right now. Get more books checked off, because we have to get all these done in order to step up to the next level. And we can't do any more research and get any more really cool shit until then. There we go. Gotcha. Alright, basic weed farm. Got that started. We got a Sugagasa. Is that a hat? Looks like a hat. Hold on, let's go check my wardrobe. Is that one of those, like, what would you call those? Because it's not just one country that has them. It's a couple different ones in, Southeast Asia. They have, like Vietnam, Korea, these type of things. They have, different hats. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's because it lightning flashed. Yeah, it is kind of one of those hats that, like, covers you. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. It's so it's kind of dumb looking. I gotta admit, some of this stuff. There's a lot of these to unlock though, so eventually we'll get all of them. We'll get, you know, get some fun stuff there. Okay, I really should build another guy for this. Yeah. Tell you what, why don't we use this guy? Because why not? I think since he has 16 kilobytes, I might be able to program him to both dig them up, store them, take them out, and like do the whole kit and caboodle maybe. So let's see. His first task. So we'll say leader. Okay. What will be his first task? He's actually got 4 hand slots, which is really nice. Okay, so the first things first, he would want to... Okay, why don't we, let me take some of these guys as inspiration. We'll kind of copy their shit. Feeder, or supplier, no. So what I want is my forestry team. Something like the chopper guy. So because they have to go get tools, so he would need to go get a shovel, right? So, find thing, till hand empty. Okay, so we can actually copy that to the clipboard. Then we come back in to mess with the weeder. Okay. Then when we do this, we, like, download him? How does this work? Okay, so here's the part where we try to figure out how to... It's copy clipboard. Huh. Okay. I know there's like chips and stuff. Maybe we'll use one of those. Sort of a micro test this. Extra bot memory to fit in more instruction. Increase bot search range and speed. Bot can hold more in its end effectors. That's in the hand. Increase speed at which bot performs actions, for example, moving over surfaces using tools. Okay. No. Okay, let me see. Let me go to Chopper. Copy program image to clipboard for sharing. Good. Copy that. Ah, okay, so there's the clipboard. Right, hold control to disable auto link. Interesting. So auto link, does that link back to whatever you copied it from? And then if you update something there, it'll update something along the entire chain. So if you have like multiple guys doing harvests in other zones, if you make one change to how they function, it'll change to all of them. Don't know. Okay, so if we upload that, okay. So now you got this, and it shows you which bots are linked to this program. Cool. Okay. So now we got it figured out. Okay, go back down here. Actually, hold on. I think I saw more options when I accessed the bot database here. Nope, there were for a second. I think it was just for modification stuff. Okay. When you, like, first create the copy. Okay. Mainly because most of what I need for this is going to be set up already. I just gotta modify them slightly. So if we go to the weeder, bot database, link weeder to program. Download program to weeder. So linking means that if I make a change to that program, it'll update to all the bots simultaneously. But downloading it into the guy will take that copy and push that in it. It's like in GitHub or whatever, right? You have like your different branches of development, different codes that are flying around. So you have like your main branch, and then you have like your test branch. So pushing is when you take something from what you've been working on in like the test branch and you push it into the main branch. So you take it and you move it into the main branch, and then any main branch that's using that should automatically be updated to like in the future, right? So that's the idea. Is like this will copy it to him as basically like we're downloading the main branch. So if we alter this later, he won't get those alterations because he'll be running his own separate program. We'll have to come back and manually relink him unless we if we say link, right? Now he's linked to Chopper, right? So he's doing what Chopper's doing in the database. But then we can unlink him, and we can just download it, and now he's not linked, but he has all the prerequisite bits. Okay, so find nearest tree. No, we don't want him to find nearest tree, but we do want him to move to target, use held, right? And we don't want him to find nearest crude axe, so... So we want you to find and dig. That's what we want you to do. We want you to do this. So I'm basically like doing this manually, but it's... I want you to dig until it digs, right? Cool. Just so we can get that, and we can put it up here. That works. So this is the main reason I copied this is because it's already got the structure in place. That's less clicking I have to do. Alright, and then I don't want you to find... Oh, shit. Hold on. Stop. And I broke it. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. So we can go in here. We can clear it out. To start him over again. Then we can go to the bot database. Download it. Very cool. Then we come in here and we say, remove this one. Remove that one. Okay. You're gonna dig this. You're gonna do it in just this area. Cool. That works. Okay, and then when your hands are empty... Okay, so... we don't want to do this until his hands are empty. We want to do it until backpack full, until hands not empty, until hands not full, until something, until percentage, until held object. We want him to do a certain amount of times. So we want him to do it 10 times. And then what we want to do is we want him to like drop the thing or stow it. Oh, we could have him stow it. Yeah, that could work. So we could have him play with the audio. Work with me, stupid headset. Okay. We could have him then. He does it 10 times. Then when he breaks out of that loop, he stows his held item, and then you're going to pick up thing, and you're going to store it there. Okay, that'll work. So find loose weed in this area. We're gonna make it about this wide. That should be fine. You're gonna search that area. You're gonna store a held item, you can move, you can pick, cool. find it, you're gonna pick it up, you're gonna move, you're gonna store it. Right? Might you want to throw a thing in there. Want to throw a repeat in that. Until hand's full. Yeah, we want to have it. Okay, why is there a move target pickup target on this? Still held item. Okay. I'm making this a little more complicated than it needs to be, but I'm just testing because you got to see what'll happen. Okay. Find nearest loose weed. Move to target. Yeah. Pick up. Store. Move. Store. Right? And I want you to find the nearest. And target. Pick up. I want you to go until your hands are full. Then I want you to go and I want you to store until hands empty. So we want to repeat that until hands empty. Okay. And we have 1 kilobyte left. We can upgrade him, though, with information modules. So he can take more instructions. Because if he's harvesting these 10 at a time... If he's harvesting and planting these 10 at a time, then it's, you know, it's going to be fine. Let's see. Right. So he's going to start by harvesting the entire crop of 10. And then, after he's done that 10 times, he's going to stow his shovel. He's going to move to target and pick up. I don't know what the fuck he's moving to pick up. Those can get out of here. I don't know why those are there. I think I just messed something up there. Okay, so he's going to stow his held item. Then, he's going to find the nearest weeds, move and pick them up. And then he's going to go and do this, right? Cool. I need a yeah. And you can empty it until hand's empty. So then I need to repeat this until a certain point. Well, because he's gonna come back up here. So when he finishes storing, let's say 4, he's gonna come back and do it a certain amount of times. So maybe we should set it to him just doing 4, since that's how many he can gather. So if he digs up 4, and then he stows his shovel, picks up until hands are full, and then goes until hands are empty, right? Yeah, he's going to pick up 4. Yeah, if he's going to do 4, let's just do 4. So you're going to do 4. So you're going to harvest 4, you're going to stow, you're going to pick up 4, and then, when you have 4 of them, you're going to do that 4 times, right? And then you're going to go here and stow until empty. Then you're going to repeat the sequence. That ought to work. Yeah, sure. And then I only have 3 kilobytes full. That's alright. So then maybe... Yeah, we would need him to go get a shovel, too. See, I want him to repeat this until his thing breaks. See, until held object full, not full, empty. Until backpack... Oh, if we set this to until backpack not full, then... no, because then anytime his backpack empties, it'll just break it again. Yeah. I'm making this way complicated than it needs to be, but it'll work for now. I'll just manually feed him shovels. Oh, it ended up renaming him to Chopper. Okay, well that works, because he's picking it up at least, so he skipped this because he can't do it. So he skipped straight to this. And now he's going to go store it all. Okay, so at minimum, he picks it up. So he's checking this. He's running this 4 times. Right. So then he's skipping that because he can't do it, and then he was looking for loose ones, but he's picked up all the loose ones, so now he's stuck. He has nothing else to do. Okay, so that's working. And then we just need to give him a shovel. Yeah, we're gonna have to like manually give him a shovel. Actually, what we should do that, man. Does he have the shovel? Oh, I think it's because he's busy. Hold on. Here, bro, I have a shovel. Start over again. Okay. The fuck? I gave you a shovel! I said dig, bitch! Hold on. Find nearest weeds. Yeah, they're right there. Find nearest weeds there. Dig. Move target. And use held item. That's what I fucking told you! Are you stupid? I mean, the answer is yes. Obviously, he's a fucking moron. I gave him a held item. Oh, he doesn't bring his shovel back out, does he? Left click to create new. Left click and drag to drag new. Wait, what is it? Click to create. Oh, so that just puts it at the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Cycle held item up, down. Swap held item. I guess retrieve is what I would want. I would want him at the end of this, after he's done putting them away, to retrieve his held item. So he's going to try that. So now his item is stowed. He's going to try this, right? He can pick it up 4 times. I need to give him something. There, I need to, like, restart him by giving him that so he can actually pick it up. 3 and 4, and then he's going to stow it. I'm just playing with the programming right now. It's basically what I'm doing. Like, I know how I could get this set up by using 2 bots. Like, we've already done that, but... Okay, you did it 4 times, right? No, you did it 3 times. Only... Okay, so we get that one. Now he's got 4. 2, 3, 4. Retrieve. Okay, yeah, retrieve is to bring out his stowed item. Dig the fucking weeds! Why is the game lying to me? I'm sorry, why is the game telling me it's going to do something and it doesn't do it? That's pissing me off. This is why I have to figure this out, because the game is, like, completely unaware of itself. I mean, to be fair, he's literally a bunch of fucking wood stapled together, alright? With hopes and dreams. It's not his fault, he's stupid, but still. It's still making me angry. Alright. Come on. Drop, shout, reserve. Drop, reserve, wait, if else. Oh god, it's like if statements. Oh no. Okay. Cycle held item up, down. Okay. So he should be doing that. So he stores it until it's empty, and then he retrieves his shovel, and then he goes and digs. But he's not digging. Why is he not digging? Watch me, idiot. Set this up again. Yeah, find nearest weeds, move to target, use held item. That's the whole scheme. Okay, this is like a whole fresh start for this, so it should work just fine. Okay, toggle exit repeat on fail. So if he fails to do it, then he stops the repeat or whatever. Okay. Sort of a debugging tool. Let's see. Takes his shovel back out, and he goes and finds it, and there you go. He does it a certain amount of times. He does that 4 times, and then there you go. It should work. Okay, so he's looking for a shovel. He doesn't have a shovel. So you need it in your hands, stupid. Okay, oh. He's working. He's working. I think he's got it. By Jove, he's got it. I just want to see the whole string work as intended. Okay, I think he's got it now. I don't know what was broken before with the other one, but he's got it now. Okay, so note to self, whenever you're starting a new type of thing, don't copy old code. Copying old code's gonna fuck you. You just need to rewrite the whole thing. Which seems counterintuitive, but it's the cleanest method, I guess. Alright, so you can do this 4 times, and then he's gonna stow the shovel. I just want to see this work, because I've spent, like, the last, like, half hour on this. Dicking around with this robot. Okay, so he does it 4 times. Then he stows the shovel, picks up 4, and then he stores all of those until his hands are empty, and he repeats the loop. He's got it. 1, 2. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, he's gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retrieve the shovel and start again. Yes! He's done it. Okay, cool. Now I just have to figure out how to get him a shovel. Because he's gonna, like, eventually stop when his shovel breaks, and I'll have to go give him another shovel. But I think if I just upgrade him with some instruction keys, he'll be able to do that. Okay, so go ahead and stop what you're doing right now. Yeah, just go ahead and, like, stop completely. And then we'll start the work. Because I need to probably upgrade him. I wonder if I can put 2 in there. I don't know. It depends on how much free space I got. But now we need to play around with adding instruction to him because he doesn't have enough instruction space right now. What we want is to add these. That's a crude bot brain. Yeah, basic bot, workbench 1. Crude bot brain upgrade. Extra bot memory. Right. So we need 2 and tree suit, so. Okay, and then we need acorns. The fuck? Oh, those are eggs. Oh, sick. The chicken has been eating and killing and making me eggs. Awesome. I should actually move him over to, like, here. Because he's... and over here. Come on, chicken. Here, you can go graze over here if you want to. Have fun. There you go. Okay, sick. He's actually been leaving me some eggs, which is nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these eggs, but maybe I can turn them into baby chickens. Who knows? I mean, that's usually what eggs do, is they turn into the creature that laid them. But yeah. Okay. So he's doing fine. Then you go get the bot upgrade and see how that works. So we're gonna go cram this into him. Go stick it in his brain. He's alive. Alive. Did he get bigger? Wait, no, that's not a thing. Really? When you give them more memory, do they get bigger? Is that actually a thing? I swear to God, he just got bigger. Check this out. So, notice how big he is, right? He actually gets bigger. His head gets bigger because he's getting a bigger brain. It's really funny. I love it. Also, I love how these guys are, like, vaguely shaped like Bender from Futurama. They have, like, the one antenna on top. They got the mask thing for the front. I always love that design for robots, by the way, whenever they have, like, sleek designs like that. Like how Bender has the big, like, periscope monocular eye thing, and then his mouth is just that one concave shape. Obviously, it's for animation's sake. It makes him a simpler shape to animate, but it's, you know, it's still just fun. That's my favorite thing in Futurama, by the way, is the robots. and how they're all retro future robots. So none of them are androids or like crazily complex. Each of them has a a form and a like their form follows their function. That's my favorite thing, and how none of them have real mouths at all. They just have like the digital screen thing with the wavelength on it that simulates a mouth and teeth, as if it's like their lips and everything. It's bending and morphing on, but it's basically just an LED. It's that kind of a thing. I love that shit. Okay, so he's got that. What can he do now? Now he's got. Oh wow, that added a whole 3 kilobytes. Okay, I want to see if I can add another one. If not, we're gonna need another chip for more guys later anyway, so it's not really a big loss one way or the other. But I need to get some stuff. There you go. All right. Okay. A problem is this guy's acorns are falling around. We gotta change planter guy's search area. Yeah, his tree seeds are not as far as I would hope they are. Okay. That's why I gotta get like another guy to pick up the acorns and put them all in one spot for this guy. But it's fine. Okay, so he'll find a few more. That'll work. That'll keep him back in business. No, wait, I'll just take the ones up on top here, because he's not going to use these ones anyway. Here, I'll actually just dump all these off for him, so he can have those. I'm a good friend. To my robots. To my slave army of barely existing creatures. They have no brains whatsoever. Okay, so I don't think you can have more than one type of upgrade in something at once. Yeah, you can't stack it. Okay. Well, shit. That's alright. We'll use that later anyway. I think I may have given him just enough, though, that now he can go get his own shovel. Because I need to just teach him how to go get the shovel when... So when does the check come in is the question. So we need him to check for the shovel. So, like, if he's not got a shovel... So he needs to repeat this sequence. So he needs to get his shovel out, right? But then, if he doesn't have a shovel, like if he goes to retrieve it, but his backpack slot is empty, then go get shovel, right? That's the idea. Maybe there's an if we could use. So like we do like an if hands full, if. See. Okay, so retrieve, and then if hand's not full, right? So if he goes to grab it and the shovel's not there because the shovel has previously broken, then go get shovel, right? But I think I should put these all in the same casing, so like all of these need to be inside of a repeater that says if. And if hand's not full, then go get shovel. Right? Or it's if... Yeah, so if hand's not full, do what's in this string, right? Then you activate this thing. So... So he will attempt to retrieve, and then repeat the loop. So there'll be a check at the beginning of the loop to say, if his hands are not full after attempting to retrieve his shovel, then his shovel has been broken, right? And then, you know, this is one of the pitfalls of coding, actually. I didn't do much coding in college, because I switched majors, so I moved away from game design into more art stuff, more fine art and whatever the fuck you want to call it. Animation, right? So I was more in animation and art and stuff, clearly. And but the small bit of coding I have done, I'm actually not bad at it. I just don't like to do it, because it frustrates the crap out of me when... You know, but the one nice thing about coding is there are known inputs and outputs. Like, you might not know why something's fucking up, but something's fucking up. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason it's fucking up, and you can find the reason and solve the problem, right? That's the great thing about computers, is it's not random happenstance of why. Like, we don't understand. Like, it's a mystical force. It's not magic, right? We have input. You put in a certain input, you get out a certain output, right? This is the same thing that people get wrong about, like, politics and history and things, is you put in certain things, you're going to get the same results. That's why futurists are always able to do what they do, of predicting the future. They're not really predicting the future, they're predicting the most likely outcome based on available data of what the input to the situation is, right? So the scenario is, hey, you got a bunch of people that are, you know, whatever. Like, people can predict that there's going to be a violent class revolution sometime in the next 5 to 10 years. Why? Because if you do not change course and you don't shift your policies, right, to fix the economy, people are going to be pissed, people are going to get violent, you're going to have labor strikes, because we've done this before. We know what happens, right? We have the input, we have the empirical evidence, right? But yeah, if statements are one of the things you actually run into in coding. Just to get back on the main point, that it's sort of a baby's first coding thing of if or if else, or, you know, and statements, that kind of thing, like if, and, or type of statements. If this, then that. If then, or if else, right? Those are like the lowest tier of coding. That's the simplest way to do coding. And you can do a lot with those statements. But then you run into issues of draw times and draw calls, right? So you have like coding, right? So coding in games specifically, you want to minimize as many of those calls as possible. So you put in checks, right? So this is why I don't have the room in here to say, oh, if in between every section, just so it continues checking. So I need to put this if in the best spot possible, which should be at the top. So he's going to check before he does anything. He will check, and if his hands are not full, he will go get a shovel. And then he will continue the string, right? And that should work. So if hand not full, then go get shovel. So if hand not full, bam, shovel. And then he can continue with the rest of the string. I really wish I could make this box taller or something, or zoom it out in some way. It really sucks. You have to scroll back and forth for it, but that's okay. Once you have stuff like this set up, you can change it around, and you can copy this code into a new robot and have basically all this set up. You just change targets and what it does, you know, in little sections. You don't have to change the whole thing. You just change little sections. Okay, so theoretically speaking, here's what's happening, right? He's starting the string. He's repeating this string forever. So he's continuously checking. He's running this program for the rest of time. And then he's starting with, if hand not full, find nearest crude spade, move target, pick up target. Then he breaks out of this loop. So this is the loop right here. He'll break out of the if statement because his hands will be full. So he will fail the check of if hands not full, because hands are indeed full, right? Then he will go and start his thing. Find the nearest weed, move to it, use held item, repeat 4 times. Then when he's done with that, he will stow the held item. He will then go pick it up, as we've seen him do before, right? We've seen all this. Then he will pick up 4. He will then empty them into the storage bin. And then he will retrieve the item from his backpack, in this case the shovel. Then he will repeat, do the check again to make sure he has the shovel, and then go. That's the theory. Let's see if it actually works. Let's see if he does it. Alright. The cool thing I really like about this game is it shows step-by-step where it is, so you can actually check in real time if it's working or not, right? So the only issue now is that I need a guy who... I need a guy who comes in behind him and plants this shit, right? It just... yeah. Oh. I think he's checking too big of an area. Whoa, stop. He's digging too large of an area. Why are you digging that big? Find loose weed in... oh, his dig area. Oh, that's right, I redid it. It changed. That's why. Because I only want him working on these 10 rows for this 2x5, this little 10 plot right here. This is all I want him working on. Okay. You can go back to it, bud. Okay. He's going to go attempt to do that 4 times, but I don't think it's going to work. But that's the nice thing about that system is even if it doesn't work, it's okay, because it doesn't need to work? Question mark? You know, like theoretically it doesn't actually need to work because it is going to repeat a certain number of times. That's why I did it that way, because he will try to do it 4 times, whether there's something there or not. And then, even if that fails, he's not waiting for that. He's not going to get stuck waiting to harvest. He's just going to attempt it 4 times, and if he doesn't find any, okay. If he does, great. You know, then, you know, great, cool, he can do it. Like, theoretically, right? But he needs to finish doing this 4 times, and the first thing is to do that. I have 2 kilobytes free. I might put an if statement on that. Yeah. And then if, for whatever reason, it's not able to conclude, then he, you know, moves on. If it can't be done 4 times, then he just moves on. But that's okay. I think I just need to build a second bot who makes sure that field stays open. Which, honestly, yeah, let me change his coordinates again, because he's working off of 4, so we'll just do this. That way he's working off of 4, so we'll just do a 2x8 anyway, because, duh. Obviously. Okay, so just let him do whatever he's going to do with that. Alright, and again, I'm not the smartest guy in the world. I'm not amazing at this. I'm just playing around, man. We're playing a game. We're having fun. It's chill time. Alright. Getting lots of berries over here. Awful lot of berries. But we have nowhere to store them. Berries are full, man. Okay. What else do we need to do? Because we did the weed farm. We got that kind of established. So if we need more weeds, we can plant that and have more. But we have 37 right now, so we're good for the future, I think. Okay, we need turf and berries planted. Okay, what the fuck is turf? I'm having a really hard time figuring out what the hell turf is. Is this turf? What'd it do? Are you turf? It is turf. Interesting. So now I have turf. I'm just carrying around a piece of turf. And then I can drop it and put it down. Okay, so if you dig up the turf, you can create soil, right? You can create a soil patch where that was. Alright, gotcha. Now I'm getting it. Because I was wondering, how can you make, like, really clean farms and things so we're not limited to the types of soil we're working with? We can redesign this whole thing by digging up turf and putting it somewhere else and kind of squaring things off that way, which is pretty nifty. The problem is we have a limited amount of turf, so I don't know, maybe there'll be a way to make turf or something in the future? I don't know. Whatever. We just gotta dig turf. Dig the turf. We gotta dig like 9 more of these. Well, 8 more at this point. I'm gonna kind of square this out just for funsies. How much of this are we trying to do? For turf? 5 more, I think, after this one. Yeah, 5 more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll just plug up some soil with this later. Fine. Kind of want to just make this whole square and then plug these ones with turf. That might be what we do. That ought to work. Just make it nice and clean. That's a really nice indicator, by the way, the star thing. Of like, oh, you're working on it, but you don't know how many you need to do, and then when it finishes, it's a different sound, and the badge, instead of being green +1, it's red +1, so it's like, oh, you got a milestone done. Yeah, that's kind of what it's telling you. Which is pretty nifty. I like you can skip the animation when you're, like, planting something down like that. You can just let it ride. It's pretty nice. I'm going to square this out just for the fun of it. I don't know why I'm waiting for the animation, and like the second he pounds it once, I can have him stop. Out here being a fucking gardener in a video game. Fantastic. Alright. See, these ones aren't plugged up. They're not super square. It's kind of annoying me. Is that it? Okay, what now? What what's we gotta do with that one? We gotta plant berries. So we could just plant some berries. Why not? Actually, wait, whoa. We have 3 spots at the top here. We need to plant 3 more, so that would be kind of great if we did it up this side instead. It'd be a great spot to do it in. Because 3 and 3, it just lines up beautifully. Okay, our little village is coming together quite nicely. We have a nice start going on. Everything's sort of automated, we got things moving. Rather nice. There we go. Okay, we got farming for fruit. We got a billboard, control bot search areas. Okay. There you go. Now what do we do? Great friggin' question. Consult the book. Okay. Simple kitchen. Need to make 5 spice berries, store 5 spice berries, and get folk fed to level 2 by giving them spice berries. Right? Then shelters. We need to make 5 love. We need to make 10 love 5 times. So we need to make 50. Then we need to store 30. Right? I think technically I could store it by taking it out and then putting it back in again. But I think these go sequentially, so... Oh, no, it's 10, it's times 10, so it's like bigger. Okay, so it's probably like you gotta level these guys up to 2, and then at level 2 they'll start making in batches of 10 instead. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, these guys need spice berry, so I'm gonna make spice berry, which means I need weeds. What I really need to do... Get rid of this damn shovel. There we go. I just wanted to break the shovel real quick because I got another one over here and I don't want to hang it about. Okay. Okay, we need to do that how many times? 5. Okay, so we're gonna need 1 more of these, right? Yeah. Okay, and then we need berries. I'll just grab them from here. Fuck it. Spiced berries. Yeah, I can just leave those on there, it's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna amend my other bots to do the... Like this guy with the berries, he needs to have a little different vibe to him. Like the berry grabber. He's so simple. I need to stop. I need him to, like, yeah. Until storage 1 full, right? But I also need in here, I need him to pick up until his hands are full. So we want to put a repeat. No. Put a repeat. There we go. We're going to have a repeat of until hands full. Go find the berry. Oh my god, look at all the nesting going on here. So he's gonna do this He's gonna go and move until hands full, and then he's gonna go store. Gonna move and store. And he's gonna repeat. No, nope, not that. Ah, I got okay. Then he can repeat until hands empty. So hands filled, hands empty, and then he's gonna keep doing that until the storage gets full, and he's gonna do the whole thing forever. There you go, that works. Or at least it should work, theoretically. Theoretically speaking. Nope. What? Oh. I already put the berries in and didn't put the weed in. Gotta get that berry weed, man. I do want to play Schedule 1 at some point. It's definitely in the back of my mind. They're somewhere hanging about. Somewhere between my severe depression about the state of the world and my love for old science fiction shows. it's buried in there somewhere. But yeah, no, it's Schedule 1. It seems to be kind of one of those. I don't usually go in for like the simplistic, memey, trendy games that everybody's into, but I figured, I won't get FOMO'd by it. Like I don't like to get FOMO'd by things like, oh, this is the new hotness of a game. It's like, it's cool. Good, I'm glad. I'm excited, Like Battlefield 6, for instance. Even if it does get optimized to run on my computer or whatever, it's like, I don't really care, Like, I want the game to be good, simply because Battlefield games have been shit, and FPS in general right now is absolute dog water. There is no good options other than maybe the finals, but even the finals has some serious balance issues, so it's like, shooter players are just completely fucked lately. It's so unfair. I mean, it's kind of something they brought themselves by buying the same slop every year, but even if I don't play these games, I want the game to be successful. Like Helldivers, right? I don't play a lot of Helldivers, mainly because it's not optimized enough to where I can play in a decent, steady frame rate, but I don't hop in that much. But I know some of my friends are, and they like to play it a lot. I'm like, yeah, I'm happy for the community as a whole, because when one person prospers, everybody else. Okay, so these are bigger ones. These are times 10 ones. Now wait, can I store these as a regular, or... No, they have to be stored in their own container. They are a different caliber of love. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build them a box. Might as well just make it a big box while we're at it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Here, actually, we're gonna put the eggs in the corner here. That way they're right next to the chicken. What I really gotta do is figure out how to fence this chicken in at some point. So I can have a nice big pen of chickens with eggs, a very specific area, Not that it really matters, I could just get a bot to pick up all the eggs anyway, but... You guys are pretty happy. So, I don't... It looks like, it looks like maybe it satiates them longer than regular berries, and it also gives them an extra level of love. Okay, they're all about to run out here, though. Yeah, they're not gonna make it to the next level. Okay. What are we doing? What were we doing? Right, I was making storage for the love. Or the wov. Sorry, it's not love, it's wov. I do love that I can scroll my camera out. It's not like locked in too far. You can actually scroll out, and that way you don't have to constantly move the camera back and forth or something like this. Okay, so that's all 3. We need the planks. I like getting all the resources together for a big building project like this. But yeah, that's why I liked in the forest, like I was saying earlier, I don't think I ever finished my thought on the forest. What I was saying earlier was I liked the sled thing, like the crafting stuff, like the blueprinting. So like stuff like this where you can see where something's going to go. I liked the blueprinting in the forest where you could basically blueprint out your entire base and then just add the materials in as you got them. I love that system for survival crafting games. I think not enough of them use that kind of planning type stuff. And then the thing I really liked was you could carry like 2 logs on your shoulder, or you could have like a cart behind you, like a sled, and you would have like a rope wrapped around your guy's middle, and you would like drag it with him, so you could stack like 20 logs on this thing and drag it back to your base. And that was just like a cool thing. Like, oh, okay, you're moving around the forest floor, so you would actually use something without wheels because it might get stuck if it's too heavy or whatever. And it's like you don't got time to sit there and literally reinvent the wheel. You know, kind of fun. Okay, I need one more. But yeah, I just like very interactive physical things like that, and I think a lot more games nowadays are maybe taking note of that. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get more of that in the future. More physically immersive type things, like how in Dead Space you have the whole, you don't have a HUD, you have like HUD elements, but they're all in your character, so you have like the big blue line that goes up your spine, you know, to indicate your health, and you have a little circle over your shoulder that indicates your stasis level, so when you go to use the stasis or telekinesis abilities, then, you know how much juice you have left in that. It's just fun. I like that. And like when you pause, it zooms in over your shoulder, you see your head looking around at this screen as if he's looking inside the visor at what he sees. I don't know, I just find that very fun. Yeah, I can store these myself because not that many. Oh, okay. Oh, you only need to do that 3. Oh, okay, because they're right. It's 10x. And, okay, cool. That works. Bot Drive Mark 1 Variant 3. Interesting. Variant 2. And 1. Hey, that was stage 3. All right. Oh, no, we're not fully finished with stage 3. But that was for stage 3 shelter. Cool. So we got a Bot Mark 1 variant. So what does that variant do? What can it do? Why would I want to build one? Maybe it's specialized in some way. I don't know. I need to make more spice berries, though. So I gotta make 5 of them and then store 5 of them. Okay, since this guy's working anyway, I'm just gonna take the berries from here instead of wandering all the way over there. Move the big wolves out the way, just so they're not in the middle of my screen. Yeah, this is the type of guy I'd want to give a like arm upgrade to, but I don't think I can. I think I can only do it on the basic bots. But they do have upgrade slots. But it depends. Yeah, I'd probably want to do that for him to make him carry 4 at a time instead of 3 at a time. But eh. Like I said, I'm gonna basically slowly replace all these guys with basic bots because they can do more. They're programmed for better shit anyway. So tomato, tomato, you know, that kind of thing. Speaking of tomatoes, I do want to play the Pizzeria series at some point, like the Papa's Pizzeria games. Like little flash games like that, I do want to do some point. I still need to do Last Stand. We have to play Last Stand Aftermath, and like it's on the list. All this is on the list. I swear to God it is. I find the time and the motivation to do these things, and I just, yeah, then we do it. But, you know, right now, we not do it. Okay, so we'll do spiced berries. Yeah. Because our village is going to grow friggin' exponentially in the future anyway, so why not? Just make a couple of trips here, why not? Don't over-optimize it. Ooh. We get some more backpack upgrades eventually, though. That'd be cool if I could have like 4 and 4 and make stuff like this a lot easier to do. Doo-doo-doo. I like how he neatly carries it as one stack in his arms, and then, well, he, she, it, whatever. They carry it, you know, as a stack in their arms. See, I don't like the they, them thing, just because it hits my brain wrong, because saying they, that's like multiple people, you know, it always just confuses me. That's why I always default to he, because I'm a guy, you know, and a woman might default to she, right? And I really hate when people misconstrue the use of the word man, right? When talking in the grand general sense. The general word man, right? Man means a male, right? In normal conversation. But when people are talking about the grand general overview of humanity, man is short for human, right? As in humanity, or mankind. And mankind is short for humankind, right? It's just a shortening of that word because people didn't want to say that long ass fucking word. People didn't want to say humankind, so they stopped saying humankind and they started saying, or they kind of had humanity, and then people were like, okay, well, why don't we just shorten that to man? You know, it's like, so instead of saying humanity or humankind, you just say man, right, to imply the existence of all things, you know, whatever. And it just, you see what I'm saying? It's just weird. Like, people make that shit so personal for no reason, you know? That's why I'm just like, I don't care. Like, I usually default to he, she, it, whatever. You do you. You do whatever you want. I don't care. Carousel Party of the Dinosaur. I don't give a shit. It's one of those things, you know? And here's a tip. If it matters that much to you, walk around with a friggin' name tag, you know? Be like, oh, hey, I'm, you know, trans or whatever, and I go by they, them, him, her, whatever the fuck, right? Like, okay, cool. Put a friggin' name tag on, so people know that, so they don't misgender you, you know? Like, you don't want that to happen to you. If I want people to address me a certain way, that's why when I tell people my name, people ask, like, what my name is. Yeah, my name tag at work says a certain name, but my name is shorter, right? It's like, I go by the shortened version of my name, because I don't like the long version of my name. It's not a weird name, it's a very standard name, but that's the thing, is it's so standard, I feel icky hearing it, because I'm like, ugh, that sounds so old and proper, and I just don't want to be addressed like that. It's one of those names that transforms over time as you grow. Like, it's cute and, like, a nickname offshoot when you're a kid, and then when you get older, it's, like, more chill, and then when you get really old, then you start getting the proper, you know, adult version of the nickname, you know? Yeah, it's one of those types of names. Like, it's not John, but it's like the whole, like, Jonathan thing. Like, a buddy, a guy I work with, actually, his name is Jonathan. And yeah, my cousin's name is Jonathan, too, which is kind of interesting. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Jonathan's not, it's one of those very standard names, but it's not as popular as you think. But I don't call him, you know, when I see John at work, I don't call him Jonathan. I don't say, hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Like, that's just sounds bougie, you know? So you say, hey, what's up, John? You know? I shorten his name, he shortens my name, we're all good. Hey, we got a baseball cap. Cool. Okay, that should be the last stage. Yes! Stage 3. Fantastic. We're actually moving quite quick with this, but it exponentially grows the shit we need, so. Wonder number 2. Mystical Stonehead. Feed it anything other than folk and animals to disintegrate. Yes! We have a trash can! Now we can get rid of that stupid storage box that I made by accident. Nice. So if we have excess stuff we don't need, we can feed it. Okay, next stage, Hamlet. Okay. Expand your settlement to a hamlet, add more folk, better housing, cooked food, set up an automated clothing industry. Okay. Yeah, see, it keeps, like, we started with, like, 2 things, and then it was 4 things. Now it's, like, 10 things. So every stage is growing exponentially in the demands, and so we have a lot more to do. That's going to slow the game down a lot. Okay. But it also unlocks cooler shit for us to work with. Like this thing. We need sand. Okay, so I gotta go dig sand. I need to build... I'm gonna build this thing so we can, like, disintegrate shit. I'm gonna go build him, like, right here in the middle of town. Like, he's the town statue. Okay, we need to put rocks in him. Where are my rocks at? Where are my rocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. get sand. Where the fuck is sand? It's over here. Sand! Retrieve the sand! It's a person. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because it's shallow there. He rode through with the scooter. Okay. What? You can't dig sand? Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, we can't finish the statue now. Okay, that's why it's flashing red. It's indicating that I lack the technology to pick up sand, apparently. My shovel doesn't work on sand. Okay. I mean, obviously, duh, this game's gonna do something like that, but... Okay, I want to build that new robot. Let's see. Okay, it's not like a new assembler. We just have, like, new parts here. So what does it do? Because this one's, like, your standard Mark 1, and this one's, like, a variant? I'm not sure what it does. Well, let's see. It's plank, tree seed... It's all the same, really. Log, plank, and pole. Okay. Log. Plank. Pole. So that's his foot. And then we'll do his body. Planks and poles. So 2 plank. And a pole. Okay. Body complete. And then we have the head. Plank and tree seed. Okay, good. My farm has been working non-stop. It's good. 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 Let the hate flow through you. Egg. Just keep picking up the eggs. Really build a box for these, but meh. So what's it gonna make? It's a weird looking... Yeah, it's a really weird looking bot, isn't it? Let's go see what it does over here. What do you do? He's fucking weird looking, isn't he? This might be like a simpler manager bot or something. Okay, he looks to be the same. Maybe it's just a design thing. Oh, look at his brain. Oh, his brain starts at 16. Oh, shit. So we can make an even smarter robot and then stack him with intelligence. No shit. That's gonna make him like 18 or 19, something like that. Made him 20 when he enhanced him. Ooh, this could be the solution to the weed farm problem. Is now that we have extra steps, we could actually have him doing the digging and the weeding and automate that all for one robot. Yeah, that'd be tight. Okay, dude, you might get outmoded here. I'm gonna bring you a little friend that's like smaller, but he's more efficient. He's like compact. I guess that's kind of how it works with technology, isn't it? It tends to get like more compact over time. So like the phone, for instance, right? Phones were really stupid, right, back in the day, like dumb phones, right, as they now get called, because we have the smartphones, the kind we touch, and we have the apps and everything, and we call those smartphones. So everything that doesn't do that is now referred to as a dumb phone, right? And like flip phones and home receivers and stuff, they're like back in the day, you had like the big cell phones, right? So the first handheld cell phones, to accommodate the battery and everything, it was this big honking fucking thing. It was like a brick, and then it kept getting smaller and smaller, and then it became this little flip phone, and then from the little flip phone, then it became like the BlackBerry with the screen, and now it's like this shit, you know? Now it's just a little thin thing, but it's exponentially more powerful than the previous version, even though it's smaller. Its components are tiny. So that's kind of a cool angle for this game, showing the miniaturization of technology. That's how that works, is as you go on, you can craft more and more things, and you can craft better, more compact things, and things are more sleek and streamlined. Cool. So, here's what we're going to do. I am going to go into my bot manager, and I'm going to go get my weeder. We're going to copy him to the clipboard. We're going to open our bot program thing. We're going to... we need to add... That adds a folder. No. I need to add his program to the thing. So I need to come over here, add him to the database. Does it? Wait, I'm confused. The weeder. I did this earlier and... Wait, did he have to be stopped for it to work? Is that what it was? Hold on, stop him, because he's not doing anything anyway. Is that it? No? Ah, here we go. There's the upload button. I keep forgetting that button is there. Okay. So we're gonna upload him. Yeah. And then Weeder is actually linked to this one. So we want to unlink him from that program so he doesn't get influenced if we start messing with it. So he's still programmed with that same set, but now he's on a different branch, right? He's on a different coding branch. Okay. So now what we can do, we can actually just come over here. We don't need to be all over there. Yeah. Okay. So now, this guy, we can call him Weeder MK2. And then we want to come in to our bot thing. Download to Weeder Mark II. So now he has all the same programming as Weeder Mark I, right? But... there you go. Great. Oh, got it. Unfortunately, it also renamed him. Weeder MK2. So now Weeder MK2, Weeder MK1, and 2. So now MK2 will now do exactly what MK1 was doing, but we have, theoretically, some extra steps in there. How do you only have 2 kilobytes for you, motherfucker? Unless it is just a physical variant, I guess? Is that what the game is saying? It's like a physical variant to whatever? I guess, yeah. Because that had like 20. What the fuck happened? Yeah, close that. Open it back up. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, because it said like 20 a second ago. Hold on. I guess maybe it's just a, yeah, he's like 20, and then regular Weeder is... yeah, he's also 20. Okay, so it is just a miniaturization of it. It's just, right, so it's not actually going to help me the way I thought it was. Which we kind of... it would have been tight if that's how it worked, but... it is cool that you can get a different version if you don't like looking at this one. Maybe you like this version better. You want a smaller, weirder looking robot. Okay. I'm going to call you... Misk. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put Weeder in the farm category just because that's what he does, is he farms. And... let's see. Gather category, processing category, tools category. I'll put the miner in here, and instead of calling it the forest team, we're gonna rename the team and call it ore. Yeah. So ores is like the regular one now. So now it's ores instead of forest. So it's like the chopper, the miner, the planter, the shoveler, they're all in whatever. Okay, it's gonna get a little more complicated later on, but that's fine. Alright, so there's a little miscellaneous robot guy. We'll go drop him over here. I'm kind of using this area as a pile of my random shit. But, okay, that works. So we still haven't solved that problem quite yet, but we could actually use him to do the planting. If we needed to automate the wheat farm, we could do that, but it's fine. Let's see, egg. Look at the egg. We could actually have him picking up multiple things, like put this egg here if you know, no egg detected, then go pick up acorns, put them here. If no acorn detected, then go back to egg, you know, kind of picking up various things, right? Possibly, but... let me see. You do need a drink, though. I'm quite thirsty. It's been like 2 hours since I ran out of drink. I ran out of drink like early in the stream and I go get something to drink. I am a thirsty boy. And then we'll get back to doing something. What are we doing? So we got like science, research station. So we have to build a level 2 research station. there like a thing we can do? Like level 2 research or level 1 research? We haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, lumber, official planning lumber, farming arable, cool technology research. We need to get a level 2 farming thing. This is tools. Education. Nets and shirts and things. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. It's just in my fucking head. So this is just telling you parts and stuff. It's miscellaneous. And so, okay, here we go. So this is what we need. How do I get... Ooh, big crate. So instead of crate, you get big crate. Cool. Let's see. Compost bin. Big silo. Okay. Upgrade from 1 to 2. Okay. Oh, okay. So you just upgrade the station. I was about to say, that seems like that's probably what they want me to do. It's just upgrade the friggin' thing. Okay, so we want to upgrade the thing. So we need logs, poles, and stone. So 1 log, 3 poles, and 4 stones. And some stones, which are right over here. Oh wait, 4 stones, not 3. There we go. Alright, now we can do more research and get cooler stuff. Cool. Ah, we can research sand. Wait, oh, that's for basic flooring. Okay. Planks. Okay, we gotta get the folks doing the wubs again. Holy shit. Look at all this shit we can do. Storage technology. Bucket, liquid, particulates, construction tech. So it's got the big red symbol on here as a warning, like, hey, you can't actually research this because, like, you're not allowed to because you don't have... I don't have sand figured out yet. So if I can't do sand, then there's not even a point to researching it because you can't fulfill the research. You can't give it what it wants. So structural parts. Okay, structural workbench, fixing pegs, square frames, panels. That's for like houses. A good workbench, barrels. We got barrels, small silos, crude buckets. Scuba carry liquid or particulates like sand, also handy for milking cows. Cool. Crude backpack upgrade. So I think that'll be an even better version of the backpack upgrade that I'm using. Soil. Oh, we can make soil. Ooh. Ah, so this is how we get sand. We can carry the sand and do the... Okay, this is cool. We gotta do some of this stuff. Okay, I think we'll just start with the cheapest one. We'll start with storage technology, yeah? And then work our way up. So we'll go storage, then construction, then tools. Tools might be better, though. Crude blade, bush, bulrush seeds, cereal, chisels and mallet, leech. Ugh. Ugh, that's creepy. Yeah, I don't like it. Hand net to catch bait and leeches, cut grass, rough stone. Yeah, so you really don't need all that right now. So basically you want to just start at the lowest and work your way up. That's kind of how the game is designed. Fire! The power of fire. Nice. Shelter tech. MK2 bot. Okay, there's all sorts of options. Alright, so obviously we want to do storage technology, right? Duh. So 1 plank, easy enough, and then we gotta just load this up with love. So, yep, there we go. Alright, and then let's check the folk guys. So the folk guys, we want to turn them back on. So they can do my wub stuff. Actually, I want to see, can I give it 10x love? Or is it just looking for the... Let's see, does that count as giving it 10? Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Hell yes. Okay, so we won't want to be harvesting the little stuff anymore. We want to automate so that we're feeding them spice berries so we get the 10x stuff because it goes a lot faster. That guy got to change up, and yeah. We'll be changing up how we do this love stuff, because we need it in the hundreds. So, doing it one little bit at a time like I've been doing it is not going to cut it. That's Yeah, I can kind of force this first one through by getting rid of what we have for the 10x love. Or the 10x WOV. Gotta be very particular. It's WOV, not love. It's WOV. So we're going to empty this out, and then we'll automate. That'll be our next thing, is automating weed production, so we can have weed and berries automated. Then production of spice berries, so we can continuously feed these guys from here instead of just feeding them berries. So we can get better WOV out of them. We won't really need the level 1 WOVs anymore. We can just get rid of those slowly. Okay. Milk, soil, sand, seawater, freshwater, crude bucket, small silo, barrel, and a good workbench. We got all manner of shit. Good workbench. We're going to want one of those. Stick it there. Fine. Barrels. And then silos. I assume silos are for like sand stuff, but we don't need to build those just yet. What I do need to do is go build me this so I can get a bucket. I'm gonna move this actually. Over at that spot. Okay. 4 logs. Christ. Okay, so there's the logs. Now we need planks and poles and things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get the planks. Okay. And 2 rocks. Now we can make a bucket, we can get sand, we can use the sand to create this thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bucket time. We want 4 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna drop these. I have a bucket. Let's go get sand. Yeah, baby, it's sand time. Like the idea of just taking the scooter straight through the water. You don't give a fuck. Oh, cool. The sand is like infinite. He's coming back. Oh my god, I'm picking up 1 sand at a time. Shit! I need like 5. Oh god, because the bucket's filled. Oh no. That means I have to do this 5 times. No. Not better idea. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna bring this boy right next to the sand, and then we're gonna go put him back. I'm not about to walk out that way. He digs the sand faster than he digs the soil. Which makes sense, because soil is compact and sand isn't. It's easier to move sand than it is to move soil. Nice. Oh my god, we have to keep doing it? Oh, it's got 3 stages. Okay, cool. That's fine, we can do that. Bucket, we ball. I still love the idea that I had to get a bucket to get sand. I mean, it makes sense why, like, you can't really carry the, you know, now I think about it, I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't really carry it on that. You would get, like, a wheelbarrow or a bucket or a bag or something else to put the sand into. Because that's how you work with sand, you know? That's just the thing. Okay, so that's that. Nah, we gotta get rocks. Again, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna put this, like, way over here. Yep. Okay. Okay. I do like the idea that it doesn't just add more, because that's the simplest thing to do. It's like, oh, here's a fair bit on the bottom for the foundation, but it only makes the foundation. And then you need quite a lot to fill in the body. And then the last thing, I guess, you're working on the face or the head. And so it's not as much, sort of in between. Kind of nice. No, no, pick it up, stupid. Pick it up. God. Keep whipping it. I keep mixing up left click and right click. Alright, there we go. All this to build a trash can. I mean, to be fair, it's like the coolest looking trash can I've ever seen in a game. I really like this idea that you have this tiki head that you just feed your trash and it just eats it. I mean, it's better than actual recycling, because all they do is ship it off to some third world country and dump it, and they swear they recycled it. Like, they didn't recycle shit. That's why I gotta get off plastics. I'm sick of plastic everything. Forget plastic bottles, need to go back to glass, because you can actually recycle glass. You can melt glass down and do it again, you know? Like metal, same thing. Wash it, recycle it, use it again. Cardboard, right? Biodegradable cardboard made out of, like, hemp? Absolutely. Let's see. So we can just feed him whatever, huh? Alright, so I don't want this. You can have it. Eat that. Can I feed him my robot? Oh, it's kind of a pain in the ass to build him. But I want to see if we can sacrifice a robot to the head. Eat it! Eat the robot! Oh no, we can! Okay, so I was wondering, because you can delete buildings, but then they still end up in your inventory. I was wondering if there was a way with the crude bots, would I actually be able to get rid of them, or would I have to just go park them on the side somewhere? But no, if I replace them with better versions of them, then I can just take them and feed them to the head. I can sacrifice them to the production gods, and the Easter Island head can eat my old robots. That's an adorable idea. It's terrifying, but I love it. It's like cute horror, you know? I love that. Okay, so since you're gonna keep rocking your shit anyway, we'll just have you do basic flooring, I guess. Ooh, new tools would be good. Oh, hang on, what kind of tools and shit am I looking at here when I do research? If you're saying new tools, what do you mean, new tools? See, that's tool technology. The one for 200, I assume that's the one they mean, is new tools, yeah. Because they're talking like chisel, mallet, a rough stone block. Yeah, we'll just, like I said, we'll start at the bottom, work our way up, because we're going to need to unlock, like, everything eventually. So we'll just start with that one. Use my bucket to go grab some sand for it. The only problem with this map I'm on is I'm kind of far from the sand. That's alright, so we'll just have a robot to bring the sand. We'll have it running back and forth. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn this guy off on the team, the Love Gatherer. Then just stop him, because I want this guy to run out all the love we have. Well, yeah, that'll work. I'll just manually do it myself. Actually, just... Yeah, stop the... Yeah, we need to stop the feeder, too. Because we have enough love for the thing now. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this guy's gonna take forever. I need to reprogram him, actually. The supplier. I need you to do, like, your thing where you, and to repeat until hand's full. Okay, yeah, do that until full. And then go deposit until empty. There we go. Okay. So that way he's actually doing like 3 at a time instead of, you know, 1 at a time like you've freaking been doing. I'm gonna move these over here so I know what I'm working with at a glance. Then we'll reprogram these guys with the automation for that in a second. I just wanted to get the trash can made first and get the sand technology and all that going. Because I'm no longer... I'm basically going to let him run this out, and that way we can contribute it to there, and then we can automate for the bigger stuff so it can go faster. But I do need to take a second. First off, I'm going to save because it's been a fucking minute. We're going to save anyway. Just be sure. And I'm going to go get a drink, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, boys, we are back. My cup is full and my brain is tiny. Let's do this. Okay, let's see. Have you been working on this background the whole time? No. Because I have the game paused. I shouldn't have paused. I should have just let him run. Okay. We need to automate the weed thing now, which means I really shouldn't have blown up my robot like I did, but that's okay. We're gonna have to build more for that anyway. I think we could probably just use the crude bots for this. Let's see. See, this guy, he's feeding them. I need to change the feeder to, like, picking up from here to feed them. See, if I used a better robot, I might have enough steps to have him make it and then feed him. So, we'll probably want to build a better robot. Let's see, what can we do here? we'll just use the variant one, I guess. Okay, plank and tree seed. Plank. Seed. Okay, there's his head. Let's see what we can do with this bad boy. Oh, I should take the chip out of the guy's head. Fuck. I forgot there was a chip in that guy's head. I kind of wasted it. Oh well. Plank pole. It's not like these things are hard to build. Okay, get the body. And then the log pole plank. Oh, I didn't actually switch the thing. There we go. Gotta make sure I actually switch the recipe on the workbench. Because, adoy. Plank. Get the plank. Dipstick. There we go. I am misclicking today. Misinput. Misinput! You calm down! You calm the fuck down! One of my favorite clips in Voice Critical. Fucking funny shit. Okay, let's see. I think I can do it with the base one, but I'm gonna give him a chip anyway, just to do it. So, go drop him over here. We're gonna call this one Folk Feeder. We're gonna call this one Folk Chef, actually. And then he can also be feeding as well, but yeah. Folk Chef. Cool. Alright, now we need to build him, brain. Need brain upgrade. Okay. 2 poles and 2 acorns. Which is approximately how much the boomers bought their houses for before they completely destroyed our society. Ugh, God. It's real doomer hours, boys. Okay, let's see. I think that's why I'm so drawn to these. Like, the younger generation is so, like, drawn to crafting games and post-apocalypse, like the whole genre of post-apocalypse. I think the reason is because it's the idea of the freedom, right? It's that, yeah, there's warlords and awful shit all the time happening in these post-apocalypse stories, but the idea is that it's not an apocalypse story, it's a post-apocalypse. It's the event has already happened, the worst has already occurred, and now you're going to build things back. And there's potential, there's hope for the future, right? Whereas we're living in a fucking dystopia, right? Where there is no hope for the future because all of the bad is still on the way, right? Like we haven't hit the wall yet. We're what would be a good analogy for this? We drove off the cliff decades ago, but the radio's been so loud in the car that we haven't heard our own screams, right? So, like, it's only now that we're approaching the ground that suddenly the panic is setting in for everybody, right? And, you know, of course, like, when I say we drove off the cliff, we were driven off the cliff, right? Like, the boomers were in the front seat going, woo, party! It drove us off the cliff, right? And, of course, all the fucking young kids are in the back, like, oh my god! And they're like, quiet down back there. That's basically what the boomers have been doing to us. Like, boomers and even some of the Gen X are like, hey, you don't have to yell at them, but yeah, kids, do quiet down. You know, because even some of the Gen X are like that, too, where it's like, they fell for the same bullshit of like, oh yeah, work hard, whatever. It's like, no. Yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things. And, the thing to think about the most is how the world's already overpopulated, right? 8 billion people, that's too goddamn many humans. You know, we really don't need that many people. And the nice thing about having such economic bullshittery visited upon us, alright, in the younger generations, is we don't have that whole, oh, let's go make a family and whatever. Like, I'm never having kids, you know. Even if I was doing well financially, I still wouldn't want to have kids. And the reason being, I don't want to subject them to the same non-consensual society that we live in, right? Our entire society is built on exploitation, and you're not actually free, right? You're, as Noam Chomsky says, you're free to starve, right? Like you have the freedom. You don't have to work for any particular company, You don't have to work at all, right? Nobody is making you. Nobody's got a gun to your head saying you will go to work today. It's not like a gulag, right? But there's really no difference physically between the two. It's just because you can't see the gun doesn't mean they're not pointing one at your head, right? They're just gonna let you be like, oh, well, you don't want to work? Okay, cool. You don't want to work. You don't want to contribute, even though you don't really need to contribute because we're already covering the basis of food, water, and shelter. We've solved these industries almost centuries ago at this point. We already kind of figured all that crap out. But you don't want to play the game and do meaningless work and have no purpose and just be used and exploited. Well, then we're gonna let you go out onto the streets and starve to death. We're then going to criminalize that so that the people who are employed look at that demographic, right, the homeless demographic, and they say, oh, well, you know, I don't want that to be me, right? It becomes sort of a deterrent. They use that demographic as a deterrent the same way they use immigration, right, or that whole spiel of, oh, well, the immigrants are coming in and taking your jobs, which is not true at all. They're taking the low-skilled jobs that are not protected, right? Now, the only issue I have with immigration, right? There's only one issue I have, and that's on the subject of integration, right? I don't give a shit where people live. We are all on the same planet. We are all human beings. We should all be integrated and melted together into one unanimous culture throughout the world, right? We should have our historical roots, but we really should erase our cultural differences and just come to the conclusion of what the best moral, like, just system is to live under. Like, Star Trek, right? My idea of the future is Star Trek. The world of the Federation, right? Earth in the Federation, they have one culture, one way of being. The individual is free to express himself, to work or to not work or whatever. It's fine. And, you know, like Jean-Luc Picard, for instance, he identifies as French, right? Even though he speaks with a British accent, because he's a British actor, and then, so he's got a British accent, but he was born in France in his reality. And so it's like, he loves the rich history of France, and he identifies as being French, even though he doesn't even sound French, right? He doesn't even sound French. It's like, okay, that's interesting. So that's the only way you should be using that. Uhura is actually the better example of this, where in the original series, Uhura comes from... I want to say she comes from Zimbabwe? Or... She comes from an African nation. Let me check. Now that we're on this fucking subject, I have to get this out of my brain or it's going to kill me. Star Trek Uhura. Yeah. So, you know, Nyota Uhura, right, is she... Nyota? I believe is how you pronounce her first name. What is her country of origin? She is from... where is Uhura from? Because I want to say she's from Zimbabwe, yes? Am I right? Or... Okay, she's from the United States of Africa, which is a fictional coalition. She speaks Swahili and was born in 2233. Okay, that's what it is. So she speaks Swahili. So I think the implication there being that she is, you know, from Swaziland. I believe is what the Swahili called. Where are Swahili people from? So, like, what do they actually call their country? They're from East Africa. So, like, Somalia, Mozambique, right? So it's a whole thing with the way Africa's structured. It's a fascinating to look at the way people structure themselves geographically. Not like as if they have a choice. Like, oh, they're choosing to structure themselves. Like, no, it's just how the thing unfolds. But no, that's the interesting thing with Uhura, for instance, is she speaks Swahili, whatever, but she doesn't make it her personality, right? In the same way that Jean-Luc Picard makes being French kind of part of his personality. But neither one of them would put national pride or their own feelings of culture over there's only one culture on Earth, and that's the culture of morality and the Federation, right? And you are free to reject that, right, as we see in things like Deep Space Nine, where you have the Maquis. Now, the Maquis are very interesting, where they were the first unified front of colonists who said, no, I don't want to be part of the Federation. Fuck the Cardassians, too. We're going to be our own independent sort of state now, you know, and slight allegories to say the whole Palestinian thing or whatever. It's you can pick and choose whatever allegory you want, but yeah. Point being, they the whole the Maquis they they rejected right that. But again, humans had already been doing that because in the Federation, as a Federation citizen, Earth, Vulcan, whatever, right? As citizens of the Federation, you have rights that are in the Federation Charter. And one of those rights is basically like, hey, you don't have to work so long as you're within Federation territory. You'll be able to find like housing and food and stuff like that. Now, is it going to be perfect? No, not necessarily. But you will be guaranteed these kind of things, like the free use of resources and the sharing of prosperity, right, in that way. And it helps a lot. They have the whole replicator thing. But even without that, you can still have abundance. You don't need magical bullshit technology to achieve that. We have real bullshit technology that, like, imagine going back 400 to 500 years, right? So we're in 2025. Imagine you go to the year 1725, right? Well, that'd be 300 years. Let's go to say... Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Renaissance. Let's go 1425. Well, let's go 1525. That's closer. Anyway, point being is, let's say 1525. You go to 1525, and you tell people of this magical place where you try to describe to them that, you don't have to have a horse anymore. Because now you have a car. And they're like, what's a car? Like, well, it's a cart, but it rolls itself. It's like a carriage, right? So, like, you have the horses drawing the carriages. It's a horseless carriage. Oh, wow. So what happened to the horses? Oh, well, all the rich people buy the horses now. Because they're so minimal of an industry that only people who are rich or, including ranchers and farmers and things, because those people do tend to have a lot more assets and needs for horse riding and things. And, you tell them that there's basically no such thing as famine anymore. Like, there doesn't have to be, right? And when they say, oh, well, what do you mean there doesn't have to be? Is there still famine? Like, yeah, there's still man-made famines that are intentionally done because money-making, right? Like, and again, I mean, remember the Irish potato famine, right? I love the way the British managed to make propaganda about their own efforts to starve a people, right? The potato famine, as if it was a bad... Like, yeah, there was a blight on the potatoes. So what happened was the British had a blight on their potatoes and shit, and they had a bad crop year. So, and one of the things they did was, to mitigate that, they went over to Ireland and snatched up all their food, right? And kept it from them. And that's what caused the potato famine. That's actually what caused the explosion of Irish immigrants in America. Because a lot of them were leaving there because there was no fucking food there. Because there was an artificial scarcity that was created by the authority. Need I say more? You guys get where I'm going with this. Anyway, point being, people, countries, the way people identify with different things, So my thing with immigration is, I just want people to integrate. I want you to learn the language of whatever country you're in. If you're going to America, that means you learn English. Okay? Because that's what we speak here, right? If I were to move to France, I should be expected to learn French. Does that mean I have to have a fucking master's thesis in French? No. It'd be nice if I did, but no. The European Union does this all the time, right? How is it that all the other countries can learn English to do business with us, but then other guys can't be bothered to learn whatever? So it's like, just, like, again, I respect the hell out of somebody speaking broken English to me, making the attempt, right? Rather than saying 4 bits of English because everyone just gives them a pass. It's like, just fucking speak to me, And in the same, if I went to your country, even as a tourist, I would want to learn enough of the language to converse a little bit, right? I would want to be at that level before I go there. Now, again, if you're like, oh, they're already here, or oh, they don't have time to learn that before they come here. Okay, cool. So, you're here. You're going to be interacting with people that speak the native language every day. Ask them. Like, it's not shameful. Carry around a translation book, You have Google in your pocket. Carry that around. And, like, ask people how to pronounce something. How do you say this? And just point to what you mean. It's simple. learn the basics. You know, how to ask where the bathroom is, how to, you know, like speak about money, right? These kind of things, simple stuff. You know, like that's again, that's my only issue, and it's not a personal issue. It's not like, oh, I hate immigrants because they won't. It's that I don't like when people have like they have information in front of them and refuse to use it. I really hate that shit. That's like a big thing, and like culturally too. It's like, look, if you come in, America is a melting pot. The idea is that we remove, like, do you just take whatever food and throw it into a pot? No, you prepare it. You take the skin off the potato when you're going to boil the potato, right? You peel the potato. You don't throw the potato skin in because you don't want the potato skin. You take the potato skin off. Then you put the potato in, you know? And you can debate whether, okay, are you making mashed potatoes or are you just making boiled potatoes? How are you going to cook it? That's where the fun is, right? But everyone agrees that, yeah, if you're trying to make something that you don't want potato skin in, take the fucking potato skin off. You don't leave the potato skin on and then go, well, that's the mixed dish we have now. It's like, you take the aspects that are that are undesirable of, you know, certain cultures and just take them off. You know, little things like, you know, hey, maybe we don't do like promotion of one's religion over oneself or the liberties of someone else, right? You don't let that influence it. And the same thing goes for anyone born here. It's like, if you're a Christian and you're American and you were born here, it's like, you don't assert your Christian values over me, right? The First Amendment gives me the freedom of expression. It gives you the freedom of expression. And the most important part of freedom of expression is not just the freedom of religion, it also means that it's freedom from religion. I don't have to follow your way of thinking, and you don't have to follow my way of thinking. The interesting part is when we both come together and say, well, objectively, put the spiritual bullshit aside, what's the best we can do so both of us are benefiting? America, melting pot, yeah. That's, again, I am born way too late. I would have thrived in FDR's day. I mean, everybody was, a lot of people were thriving in FDR's day. Not everybody, but you get the idea. There was potential there. Okay. Anyway, I yapped enough. Back to the game. That's why we have these streams. You know, that's why we do this. Wait for me to get my thoughts out, you know? Because if I don't, they fucking eat me up inside. My brain goes sideways. I start losing my shit. Like, I gotta vent sometimes, and I gotta get it out of my mind so that you guys can have a small snippet of the hell that is my brain. Because I'm constantly thinking about this shit all the time. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we need to program this guy to be the chef. And we gave him the extra processing power. So folk chef, right? He's the only one not aligned. We're going to put him in folk category. There we go. Cool, so now we're all organized. And we have folk chef. We need to teach him how to make shit. Okay. So folk chef, here's what we're actually gonna move the weeds over here, maybe? And then maybe we are gonna change where this guy goes for his weed farm. Maybe we put the weeds down here, because we don't need that much for berries. We just put the weeds down here. Let's see. Where are you? Farm. Okay, paragraph is fine. Weed guy. Okay. I need to mess with your areas. Something like that. So let's have the farm be over here on this side. That'll work. Okay. So that guy will work, assuming there's, you know, the whole fucking thing, right? Okay. So... Okay, so we're gonna say weed puller. Because he's technically pulling up the weeds, right? So that's the weed puller. And then the... Can I put groups inside of groups? That'd be nice. I don't think I can, but that'd be nice. Oh, shit? Oh, you can nest teams! Oh, sick! Hell yeah! Sweet. We're gonna call this one Weeds. Okay. gonna put the weed puller in the weed one, and then we're gonna make another one. We're gonna call it berries. Berry grabber and berry smacker in the berries one. So we don't have to look at it. That's awesome. Oh shit. What happened? Hang on, you guys gotta go back to, like... Stop. You're wrong. Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened there. Fool's team got changed. Fools. Okay, there we go. Whew, that's better. Okay. Better. That's, things got a little backwards there for a second. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, let's see here. So, we need a guy who can dig. This guy's not enough. So, if we actually take the berry guy... Where's the guy that's paused right now? The folk guy. The folk feeder. Because we're probably not going to have him as a feeder anymore anyway. So we'll just clear him out. We're going to call this one the planter. Okay. So you're going to be weed planter. And we're going to move you from folk into weeds. You're going to help that guy out. Give me your berries. Give me them toes. There we go. Try to organize those a little bit. Okay. And then... this guy's gonna do weeds for us, right? Cool. So this guy's gathering them and whatever. So this guy's gonna be the weed planter. So weed planter, he got 12. I could probably bump him up with a key card, but that's okay. I think 12 should be enough to get him to dig and all that. So I want you to watch me. I need to go get my get. Get my shovel here. Okay. So I need to have this is where we can use our planting area. Something like here, I think. Is where we're at? Or is it like over here? I think it's like over here. This 4x2 area. We're gonna call that wheat. So we can see where the border is on that. Wheat. That should be right. Weed planter, weed puller. Yep, that's a good. Where it is, sweet. Okay, that way I don't have to guess where I'm trying to get him set up and have to move it later. Okay, weed planter. You're gonna follow me. You're going to watch this shit, dude. Okay. So you're gonna go and you're gonna dig this whole row. So you're gonna dig 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See what I'm saying? Alright, you got it? Cool. Okay, he's gonna dig. That's great. You're gonna dig in alternating. No, you're gonna dig in horizontal. Kind of. Checkerboard might be good for this. Well, no, that would only let him do, like, 4 bits. Okay, so I think we just do horizontal stripes. Yeah, he's only doing one of those. Alright, we'll do the full area. So you're gonna dig this whole area. Yeah, but what if he ends up digging up... Well, he's looking for soil only. So if the weed has been planted, right? If the weed has been planted, then he's not going to go dig that because he's going to see it as a weed that's growing and not as soil. So that should be fine. Okay, and you're going to do this. I don't know. he needs to do it maybe like a number of times. So he needs to do it, say, like 8 times. He's going to attempt to do it 8 times. Okay. Maybe. Sure. Okay. So you're going to do it like 8 times. We're going to have an if statement. If hands not full, right? So the same shit we were doing before. Then go get a thing. Well, actually, hold on. Let's get rid of that. What I need him to do now is I need him to plant. So then I want you to come over and grab this out of the box. And I want you to plant it in a hole. Okay. So then we're going to add a repeat until hands full. Okay, you're going to get your hands full, and then you're going to go plant these. Alright, so you're going to dig this 8 times. And then when you run out of that, come over and do this. Okay, hold on. Wait. What the hell is that? Okay, find the nearest hole in this area. So you're only going to plant them in this area. Okay? And then you're going to plant them down. Okay? Sounds like an if statement here. So maybe we could do like a if. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a tier 2 guy for this. Or split their duties evenly or something, I don't know. Okay, so he's now digging and then also planting. So he should be fine with this, right? Dig 8 times, plant, cool. Only problem is he can't go get another shovel if he runs out of shovel. Right? So let's stop there for now. Oh, basic flooring got finished. Cool. Whoa. Did I just say faster surface? Dude, when you make a sand track, you can move faster? Oh, that's kick-ass. You can actually make pathways, so there's like a point to making roads and shit. Because you move faster. That's tight as shit. Okay. So then... I mean, I'll need an upgrade chip regardless, so let's just make one. What do you need for that? 2 poles. And some acorns. Okay. So we'll upgrade his chipset, see if we can make that work. If not, we'll just... I should really just start making better robots. I should no longer make crude robots, because what that would be the point. No, give it back, you little shit. I don't want to give you that. Give me that. I wanted to go in your brain to make you smarter. Clearly I failed, you stupid bastard. Okay. So I got 5 more slots. How many steps does it take to go? Because he's gonna need like an if statement and all that. Yeah, okay. He's not smart enough. Unfortunately, you are not smart enough. We could use you in some other way, but just not this way. Well, we can at least save his programming where it's at. There we go. So we'll save his program to the clipboard before we wipe it. That way we can use it later. Okay, so we can't really use him for that, unfortunately. Okay. But we could use him to say, maybe just sit here and make spice berries whenever it's ready. Yeah. Would we have enough to load the spice berries, you think? Let's see, 1 movement here to there, 1 movement there to there. Yeah, we could use him as the loader. That could work. Okay, weed planter. No. We're going to call you berry mixer. I guess. Sure. We'll call him berry mixer. And we will assign berry mixer into the, well, let's see, folk. Food runner. There we go. Folk food. Well, no, food runner implies he's bringing the food to them. Folk ingredient. Folk ingredient runner? What would you call that? Folk busboy? Folk, what would you call that? The guy that, like, manages the pantry in a kitchen. There's, like, different types of stuff. Like, the sous chef is, like, the guy that does soups or something. Hang on. Title of food. Oh. No. I could call him prep. No, let's see. Title of food handler. What do you actually call that in a kitchen? There's a food manager. Is the person who is responsible for the food establishment and or has direct authority. Food handler, food manager, no. What is in ingredient gathering person? Oh. What do you actually call that? What do you call a person who collects recipes, ingredients, or other cooking related materials? Culinarian. Ooh. The folk culinarian. That sounds kind of fancy. That's not exactly what they were talking about in their little Reddit thread, but fuck it. A folk culinarian. Ooh, fancy. Like, it sounds kind of fancy, doesn't it? It's like the chef is doing the cooking, and the feed, he cooks it, he serves it, whatever, and then the culinarian is the one who's gonna, like, you know, mix it, or whatever. That's kind of fun. Or at least load the ingredients for him. That could be cool. Okay. So the culinarian. That's a fun little term, isn't it? Okay, so you're gonna go. You're gonna grab a weed. Okay. You're gonna drop it in there. Alright. Huh? You're gonna do that once. Only once. Number of times, 1. Okay. Then you're gonna come over here. You're gonna grab a berry. You're gonna drop this in here. Cool. We're gonna add a repeat. Until hand's full. Because you need 4. And I'm gonna extend his storage so that he can do that. And then you're gonna do it until hand's empty. You're gonna drop them all in the pot. And then, since he's already standing there, it should automatically start crafting the thing. And then you're gonna do that continuously! Oh wow, look at that. Perfect. I didn't have to expand his brain or anything. Okay, cool. Which is good, because I need to, yeah. I need to do, expanded storage on that guy. So it'll have enough to grab all 4 berries. Let's see, or else it's not gonna work. Okay, so let's try the storage upgrade then. 3 planks, 1 pole. 1, 2, 3. There you go. 1, 2, 3, and a pole. Yep. There you go. Awesome. Alright, and drop that on the folk culinarium. Alright, so now he has the necessary... Oh, fuck, it only adds a backpack. It doesn't give him more hands. Oh, I wanted the other thing. Okay, okay. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Feed it to this guy. Here, you eat that. Okay. Egg. Okay. I did the wrong thing. I wanted this thing to get his hand up. Right. Bot can hold more in its hand. Right. That's what I need. Okay, so I'm gonna need a pole and some ears. What are these? Crude data storage. What the fuck? Crude data storage. Control left click copy from. Control right click copy to. Oh, okay, cool. So you can like use that to just quickly go click click instead of having to go in, copy it, make a profile, and all that. Maybe. Yeah, cool. Okay, that might be useful. All right. Let's see. Crude gear, right? Yeah, gears. Planks, I need 2 of those. 2 planks. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Autonauts is a very enjoyable game. Do pick it up. The fun thing is the freedom you have, because it's like, you don't have to do this the way I'm doing it. There's no, like, meta, super duper best way of playing this game. Just however you want to go about your programming. Kind of fun. Let you be creative. There we go. Okay, so now he's bigger. So now he's got a 4th hand. Now he can do it. Add to the pot, you fuck! Oh, it's because it's already there. Skip. Alright, now go to the berries. Yeah, it's because I already put one in the pot. So he's not able to add one to the pot. Three. Come on. Oh. Okay, I guess there was already a berry in there. Oh, shit, that's gonna mess it up. Oh, it's gonna mess it up. Shit. Oh, no. I need to take one of these berries away. Okay, there we go. No, not the weeds. Okay, yeah, he's gonna skip that because he can't pick it up. No! Damn you! Stop it! Give me the thing! Damn it! Okay. Okay, I need to stop him so I can make it so he can restart. Okay. Okay, I need to go make this so that he stops doing that. Because when I restart him, he's going to start with the weeds, and then... Yeah, I started him off on the wrong foot. Okay. Okay, wait, I can't just take that? Okay. Can't quick transfer that. Okay, now when he starts over, he'll start with the weeds. And now there's nothing in the way, so he should be good. Okay. So he's just gonna keep on making those. And there's just enough memory in this guy to actually handle that. So he's just gonna keep doing this infinitely. Sweet. Okay, cool. So this guy is gonna go feed these guys. So you're not even the chef. The culinarian is handling everything. So actually, we should just call him the chef. Oak. Yep. Okay, so that's the new folk chef. And then this guy is the new folk feeder. Seems like a bit of Undertale, honestly. Because I could just have this guy go back and forth, you know. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna not use you for that. I'm gonna put you in weeds, and you're gonna help with weed planting because you have a better processor and you can actually handle more shit. Okay, that's fine. So now, actually, what we can do is with the weed planter, we can go into the bot database and use the. Ah, shit! I forgot to actually point it in before I cleared them out. I cleared them out, and then it. Yeah. Shit! Ain't that a bitch? Okay. Whatever. Start that one over, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Shovel. Follow me. Go dig this. Okay. And then reduce the area to a 4x2. Alright, you're gonna dig in that area. Good. You're gonna do that a number of times. Until not empty, until approximately full, until held object. Times. Do that 8 times. Okay. You're gonna do that 8 times. Well, I could actually set him to just do it once and then stop the sequence and go just plant one. So dig a hole, plant. Dig a hole, plant. Dig a hole, plant. Dig a hole, plant. Could be possible. Maybe. Maybe, okay. And then... So he's gonna do this, and then he's gonna stow item. You're gonna stow the held item. And then... You're gonna go get a weed out of here. I'm gonna go plant it, like this. 4x2. Perfect. That works, okay. Okay, and then you're gonna repeat that sequence. Until hands empty. Actually, until hands full. We want you to go in storage and get full hands for this. Okay, so you get 4 of them. Cool. You'll do that. And then you'll go do the hole. Repeating until empty. Okay, so stows item does that. Cool. You're going to retrieve item at the end, and then you're going to do the if check. Right. So he does this 8 times. He comes in here. He does that, right? Well, actually, why don't you do that only 4 times? Because, you know, he's only got 4 hands. He can only run this so many times. Let's see. Stow the held item. Repeat until full. Right, he's going to go pick up 4. And then... You're going to stow the item, pick up 4, that's cool. Alright, and then we're going to put an if statement in the beginning that says, if hands not full, then go retrieve a shovel. So you're going to go grab this. Bing. There you go. All you have to do. So we got 2 kilobytes free. Okay, so you can do that, that. So he's gonna check if his hands are full. If his hands are full, great. He's gonna go dig soil 4 times. He's gonna stow the item, fill his hands, come back, empty his hands, get his shovel back out, and repeat the process. Okay, that'll work. I'm just gonna give this shovel to this guy. God, I'm so glad I made the trash can. That's one thing I kind of wish I had in Astroneer was... I mean, you had the scrapper, but just wish there was like a big molten thing. You know, like a big disintegrator singularity you could just chuck things into and watch it destroy. Alright, so he should be fine doing that. And then the weed puller guy, you're going to go ahead and just do that too. So they should be automated now. Holy shit. Okay. So we need a new feeder guy. Which again, it's not a very demanding job. So all he has to do really is do that. Yeah, the folk love gatherer. Find the nearest folk love and then put it in the box. Which means I actually don't need this one for the whole 10 because we can just change that out later. Why is there a folk love here? How did that happen? I don't know. Oh, this research was complete a while ago. That's why it hasn't moved. Right, we have to go to the next stage. What am I thinking? We get a stick. There you go. Okay, so then the weed puller... Yeah, the weed puller's waiting, but eventually it'll happen. So then eventually he'll finish his 4, and then he'll pick up 4, he'll store 4, and we'll go from there. I can honestly just say until hand's full. I don't really need to say 4 times on the picking up, but either way, 6 of one, half dozen the other, it should work. Holy shit. You've made so many of these spiced berries. Good God. This guy is just getting it, huh? I should really be putting a statement here that says, do this until this is full. So he only makes one at a time. Alright, Folk Chef, bro, you need to chill. Okay, instead of doing this forever, how about you do it until the storage is full? How about that? How about until that's full? How about until that's full, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, because he's only gonna do it until the thing's full, and he won't turn back on. That's the problem, yeah. Until, just do it forever, who cares? Just do it forever. Do it until hand? Don't do it until, Yeah, just do it forever. Okay. Go back to work. I like watching them work. Making a giant tower of berries. I mean, it'll stop eventually, I'm sure. Okay, so these guys are working together. Nice. Okay, so you ever gonna, like, actually grab them? Okay, so he is grabbing them. Cool. Are there any more upgrades? I could probably give these guys speed upgrades, honestly, if I needed to. Because they go another upgrade slot. Damn, I drink already. Holy shit. It's been like an hour. Blurp that up. Well, that's what I had when I started yapping about Star Trek. What the fuck is this boy waiting for? Oh, I screwed up his, yeah, I screwed up his rhythm. Hold on. I screwed up the guy's rhythm. Where is he? Where's the chef? Okay, yeah, poor chef, I messed up his rhythm. Okay, take the weed away from him. Okay, go get, like, berries and finish this myself. Okay, put that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta make it myself because he's gonna be confused. I mean, we got plenty for now. I'm not even gonna turn him back on yet. Oh, the weeds are working at least. At least they seem to be. I don't know. Yeah, they seem to be going around and around, following the circular logic here. They're just one working right after the other, which is pretty nifty. All right. Where is my folk thing? Okay, I need a folk feeder now. Is what I need. So we gotta go make us a robot. Okay, we'll just do a base spot. Oh, that works. He's only gotta be smart enough to feed him. He doesn't gotta be smart enough to do much else. Corn, yeah. And a corn for the brain. Okay, how's this going? Let's see. 5. No, almost out of love. Good timing on that. Because we have our new folk feeder. Alright, dude. Real simple. All you gotta do, grab this, feed him. That should be a 6x2. So to feed any of these guys that are hungry and just do that forever. Well, no, I want him to only do that until this thing fills up. So I want you to do that until that's filled. And I want you to try to do that forever. So if it's filled, he won't do anything, but then if it's not filled, then he will do something. So he won't continuously he won't overfeed them if it's like not full. that should be giving us Mark II Wolves. We actually don't need this one, so we can use that as a different storage medium. What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. So they return, if they're empty, then there's nothing in them connecting them. If it doesn't have a resource type in it, it's treated as individual blocks again. Right, so it's no longer those blocks. Okay, cool. Whereas these are all connected. Honestly, I should have the folk feeder guy. I have a couple kilobytes free. Would I be able to get him to do storage as well? Like, do that until storage full, and then once that storage is full, if that overfills, then you can put the spike berries in here. Potentially? But, it doesn't really matter. Let him do his shit. Okay. Turn on the wub gather, so we can get the big wub going. What are you doing? Oh, okay, we're looking for wub 10x. That's what it is. Okay, so, watch me. Grab the 10x. Throw it in that bitch. Okay, so... Okay. There you go. So now you should be back on. Ideally. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's still got some little ones in his hand. That's the problem. Give me your shit, dumbass. I'm not playing with you. Give me your stuff. Get it out of your hands. I need the little ones. You can have the big ones. There you go. Now you can do it. Okay, he's got it. He's gonna move to the next one and grab it. He's gonna move to the next one and grab it. He's gonna grab 3, and then he's gonna go do that. Okay, cool. So I actually don't want to give him a backpack spot. I want to give him more hands so he can do more of that at once. Okay, that would be the thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna go throw these in here. Just for the funsies. Okay. So what else are we doing with the book here? What else do we have to do? We got clay, pottery, cooking. God, we've barely done any of this. Waterworks. Build a barrel and store fresh water. Oh, that's easy enough. There's lumbering and things. Now that we got WOV going again, our research will be kicking back up. That's good. Oh, chef guy is idle. Why is chef guy idle? Why is chef guy idle? You good? That's the feeder. Why is chef idle? Oh, I guess I turned him off because we didn't need him on right away. That's what it was. Okay. That'll work. Did I ever set the other guy to do it until hands full? For the WUB supplier? Yeah. Okay, he does go hands full. Oh, I think he's got little ones in his hand, so he can't actually do it. Hold on. Let me, Wait a minute, wait a minute. There you go. Okay, now he's got the big ones. Yeah, he had little ones before. But he was still clearing out that one. I interrupted him. He got stuff stuck in his hands. down on weeds. Weeds are pretty good. Might need to grow some more, but that's okay. We can change that up later if need be. Add another bot, make these guys faster or something like that. Okay, get all these extra chests. Can I just like stack more storage? Bots cannot change empty storage containers. Okay. Reset storage. I could just delete these and like move them into his mouth. You can meet him. No. Okay. I could just delete these and then bring them back out when I need them. I really don't need them sitting around. But next time I go to build some storage, I'll go, hey, I have these. And then, you know, there you go. I won't have to actually build them. Alright, so we're doing pretty good here. So 20 stacks, that's 200 right there. There's 87 in here, so we're looking pretty good. Okay, what now is the question. How now, brown cow? Alright, what's up with Bear Grabber? Alright, he's depositing. He's going. He's got it. Bear Grabber's fine. Gatherer's fine. He's got it. Okay. Yeah, everything's working pretty good. Yeah, I did do, the plier. Yeah, he is filling his hands. Okay. Panel, square frame, fixing tag, structural. Sweet. So what all does that do? Oh, structural workbench. First off. There. I gotta level up some other shit. Well, that's good tool technology. Go get a rock. Let the wolf resume. What the world needs most is what sweet was. Okay. So everything so far is perfectly organized and automated. Sweet. Sand is going to be a bitch, and I'm going to need that. So we should probably automate a bot to go get sand, and also we should build a sand path from where it's at over to where I'm at, so that the bot can ideally walk along the path. But which I think if I use an advanced bot, give it extra storage, like memory capacity, I can make it go from like here, down, here, over, mine, come back, do it again, and dump it, and then so he's going at the maximum speed. Unless I just want to stick the bot over here and have him like dig and then immediately empty into storage on that side. But that's the problem, is the storage, I would still need to like, it would just run into the same problem. I might as well just get it myself, because then I'll just go, oop, in storage, and then bring it all the way up here. It's just like, whatevs, you know. So yeah, we'll just put the storage over here somewhere, eventually. I need to get these out of the way. So I can actually move the damn thing. Oh, no, I'm in the way. I'm in a glass cage of promotion. Okay. There you go. So eventually when we build the bench, we can build it right there. That'll be fine. You know, I don't know why I even have these. I can just dump all this. I'm constantly making tools. I can remake a bucket if I need it. That one's almost dead anyway. I love having the garbage can, man. Yeah, let's feed him a log, just for fun. Eat it! I love it. Okay, oh, we have run out of weeds. That's not so good. Might have to do a little bit of this work myself. Okay, so we are definitely going to need more weed gathering. the other guy get off to? I don't know. There's supposed to be 2 of you working. Why do I only see 1? Yeah, you're gonna want that. Oh! What the fuck? Did you just plant that anyway? Oh, son of a bitch, you can plant weeds without digging. I did not know this. Shit! Damn it. Okay. Good to know. Shit. I was not aware of that. Okay. Never mind, that changes a lot of what I was doing. Okay, let's check the farm here real quick. The weed planter. You actually don't need a shovel. Yeah, don't find the nearest hole, just plant the fucking thing. Yeah, you need to, like... Forget the if hands full shit. Yeah, forget... We actually don't need this, 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 or that. Yeah, you're not gonna need to fucking dig a shovel, or find the nearest soil in that space. Yeah, not with a shovel, though. I just want you to do that until hands empty. Hold on, so until hands empty, we can do that, right? Remove that, we don't need that. Yeah, forget the hole. Okay, hang on. Take all this out of here. I'm getting confused now. Okay, so you want to come here, grab this, and plant that. So you want to just take this, and then until hand's empty. So you want to just go load your damn hands up. From the storage. Yeah. Do this until your hands are full. And then, yeah, forget the fucking shovel entirely. Give me the shovel. Fuck you. You don't need no damn shovel. Okay, so you're gonna go here. You're gonna take until hands full. And then when hands full, you're gonna go plant this until hands empty. In this square. Yeah. Again, we'll probably need some more, but we'll just start with this, and we can expand the area later. It's not a big deal. And you're gonna plant, and you don't even need a damn shovel, so forget the stowing and the retrieving. You don't even need to do that. Okay. Okay, so he's just gonna go start by picking up all the shit until it's full, then planting until he's empty, and then just do that over and over. Damn! So, that's actually pretty simple. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, shit, in that case, you could, like... Yeah, so he's gonna go and move and take, and then plant until hand's empty. Yeah, and then after this shit, that should be fine. Well, I'm trying to think of a way to get him to store it too, because he's gotta store the shit too, or else this guy's not gonna get any weeds to automate the love production, right? He needs weeds for the soup, right? He needs the spice berry. So after you plant it, yeah, and until your hands are empty. So after your hands are empty, then try to pick up some stuff. Then you grab this. And you grab this, and you store it. repeat that until hand's full. So actually, kind of want you to check the area here, like to find them instead of take them from storage, because he'll just be putting in the maximum and then taking the maximum back out of storage. Yeah, so what I want you to do is I want you to do this in an area. Well, I think that guy's supposed to be putting in weed storage, right? Like, he's doing the planting, and then he's putting in weed storage. Then the planter guy's coming to the storage to get it. So actually, I don't think I need to do storage at all. I think that should be fine. Oh, there we go. New tool. Sweet. That was you? Yeah, because the weed planter... There's the weed puller. Yeah, the weed puller just had a problem because he ain't got no weeds to pull. Why is the weed planter freaking out? No, don't use... Hell, fuck's sake. What are you doing, dude? What's your problem? So he's getting stuck on the, like, planting thing. Find nearest soil in this area. Move to target, use held item. That is held! That's in your friggin' hand, dumbass! It's in your hand! It's in the computer. Okay, start over. Start fresh. Just go to storage and plant. Go to storage. Grab it till you got enough. Now go plant it in that area. Move and put down. I can plant it by hand. Why can't you? Why you gotta dig, dude? Oh my god, game fucking tricked me. What? Why are you looking for a freaking hole, dumbass? What are you doing? Oh my god! That drives me nuts. Wait, is he back on that bullshit again? Oh no, Polar's fine. It's the friggin' planter that's having a problem now. What is your damn issue? What's with the shovel? We're having a problem with the damn shovel. Why won't you plant this? I can plant this by hand. Why can't you? Wait, is it because you're like an alternate fucking thing? You only have like one hand? You're confusing the shit out of me here. What's wrong with planter? Use held item. The held item is the friggin' weeds. Put the weeds down. What am I missing here? Why does he need to dig? It means I gotta put back the whole friggin' string again. What's your damn issue, dude? Why do you need a shovel? Fine. We'll do it again. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Okay. No, that needs to be an if statement. If hands not full, then go get shovel. I had to do this again. Oh, for God's sake. Find spade, move to target, pick up target. If hand's not full, get shovel. Okay. Then I'm gonna put the shovel in your hand so you can start already. Okay, so if the hand's not full, yep, that cool. Okay, cool. And then, with it in your hand, you're gonna come dig. You know, 4 by 2. I can't believe I have to reset all this shit, even though... Why am I able to plant weeds by hand, but he's not? Fuck! Like, I have mine just... I feel like it's bugged, like the other one that was bugged. Remember, you had to change the thing and do, like, a fresh start? Like, I have mine just do a fresh start on this thing. But I know it was working before, so... I just... Fuck it, we ball, you know? Just follow the code that works, fuck it. Alright, repeat, however many number of times or something, I don't know. I really should just have him do it, like, one at a time. Like, dig hole, stow, get thing. You know, yeah, wipe his shit, wipe his shit. We're gonna start over. Wipe his shit. Spread his shit. Okay. So all you're gonna do, you're gonna go over here, you're gonna grab this. Oh, wait, hold on. Stop. Put that away. Go fill in that damn hole. I need somewhere to do this, and I have nowhere to do this because all the weeds are in the way. No, don't plant it! Ah. God. Fucking aggravating. Insanity is what it is. I don't know how I'm getting stuck on this. This was working a second ago, now I fucked it up somehow. I'm just a dipshit. Okay. Planter guy. You're just gonna grab this, you're gonna go do this. You're gonna go bink in the ground. It's really simple. Just do that. This game is slightly buggy in some areas, it seems. I don't know. I mean, maybe just really needs a hole to be dug there for some fucking reason. I don't know. I don't know why he would need that, but sure. Okay. Okay, so you're just gonna go grab it. You're gonna go plant it. You're gonna move to target. You're gonna use held item. Right. So he's just gonna run back and forth doing this one at a time. Let's just see if it even works first. Before I go make it complicated. Picks it up. Moves. Plant. Did he plant it? Use held item. Son of a bitch, he still got the shovel! He can't do anything because he's got the shovel in his hand. You dipstick. Give me the shovel, you moron. Now, grab plants. Plant weed. Don't ask for a shovel. Okay, so the game is actually genuinely buggy with some of this coding. It's an authentic coding experience, I'll give him that much. So for some reason he just says, fuck it. And, like, if you use old code and you try to overwrite it, in some instances it just wants you to start fresh. With a new action. Okay, whatever. So he's just gonna keep doing that until... He's just gonna do that forever. So, that works, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, this guy's out of berries. Holy shit. Cannot believe you're out of berries like that. So we're gonna need more, more berry bushes. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more berry bushes here. So this guy has more shit to whack. Okay, let's see. What was I looking at? Farmer, the berry smacker. Alright, so he goes all the way down here. I'm gonna adjust his, smack radius here, because I don't want him intersecting with these guys too much. So we'll just fill this whole area with bushes. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, do this whole area up, because why not? I have the power. See this motherfucker run out of berries anytime soon. Not on my watch. Start with this row, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, how we doing? Oh, 4 hours. Decent stream. I think I should just go to bed, like midnight, so. Get there. I just want to get this berry bush set up. Okay, so now so, when the game says, hey, keep it simple, don't make shit complex. Yumi. If you need more actions, use more bots. Don't make any one bot try to be super complex with what it's doing. Yeah, makes perfect sense, actually. Because that's kind of the rule in coding, too, is you don't want to put everything into one giant fucking statement of ifs and ors and ands and whatever. Like, try and get it all to run off of one string. You want to just have different processes running simultaneously that are handling different parts. I just did this one so we can always see where we're supposed to go with that, and then we could actually put that in the planter too. Now I think about it, yeah, we could actually just put that like this, and we could say berries. I want to make it purple. Because berries are purple. Okay, how do I get purple? Red and blue make purple, but I'm getting a very big pink there. There you go, deep purple. Yes, good one. Okay. And then the weed area is gonna be green. Weeds and berries. Cool. They can actually plot these out. You know what? Let's do that with everything, because I really like that feature. It's a really, really nice feature. Like, all the way up through here is trees. So we're going to say lumber. Oh, let's say just trees. Keep the same naming convention. Make it like a brown. A brown should be an orange. How do you get orange? Trying to remember how to mix colors in my head. Brown is like a D tone. No, it's a D hued. Because it goes from black to white. What the fuck is the term for this? I can't remember. I've learned color theory like 5 times, and there's just so much to it that I just don't remember at this point. Probably it's from like black to white. Is that saturation? Or is that luminosity? I don't know. Different various fucking levels of shit. Point being, it needs to be yellow and then go down. So yellow is made from. So yellow comes from red and green. Interesting. Yeah, you need to make it like an orange, and then you want the orange to come down in color to make brown. Something like that. Like a deep orange, and then when you move it this way, it kind of makes brown. See, that's too orange. That's not bad. We'll call that trees. Kind of blends in with the background, actually. Funny. Okay. Let's see here. Keep digging these. Gotta add more berry bushes. Anything else, like, designated space? Not really. I mean, we got the rocks here, but... Oh, duh, obviously. Like, I don't think we need that many. We can probably just reduce this area of these 3, because these other ones are just... Eh, you know. Alright, I'm gonna break all these shovels doing this. But I'm gonna make me a massive berry farm. Might have to add another bot here, because this guy's not really going fast enough. Is he, like, leaving to go get a stick every time? I might need to change his programming. Yeah, he is. Okay, so that would explain why he's not getting to all the bushes at once. Alright, so after I plant the new bushes, I'm gonna change that guy's programming, because he's kind of fucking it up. Being a dumbass. Alright. So, we get all the way down here. I really need to get, like, a miscellaneous bot that I can program to do automatic shit. Like, oh, I want to make a big farm over here. Okay, just tell him to go dig this whole area out. and do that once. You know, like he does the whole, he does like a number of times. Like he digs soil in that area however many times, and then, you know, he's finished. Okay, God. Trying to make this entertaining when I'm watching my guy just dig a bunch of holes. I'm gonna get it, because we're gonna sit here and do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, yeah, you know what? Why don't we go build a basic bot and use that thing for expansion stuff like this, and we'll just keep wiping his brain and turning him into different things, like for digging and whatever. Or maybe I'll have like one for digging, one for planting. Well, planting's not that much of a problem. It's the digging, really. So we just need a digging robot. So whenever we want to expand like our farm for berries or things like that, we can do that. But still, I just need a basic guy I can give a shovel to and let him run. And if he stops, I'll just give him another shovel or something. Okay, we're just gonna call this one Helper. Yeah, named after Helper from Venture Brothers, little helping robot. He does like all kinds of different stuff, but he's like really bad at it. he helps, but he's not very good at it because he's kind of a stupid robot. Great. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. So I need to program Helper for that. Okay, the berry grabber. Yeah, the grabber's fine. It's the smacker that's messing things up. Yeah, so the smacker is doing this until hands empty, but his fucking thing doesn't. Yeah. Shit. Right. I gotta mess with his stuff here. Okay. So maybe we want to do a check. Like, if hands not full, then move 6 storage, take from 6 storage, then repeat, find nearest bush, smack until hands empty, then repeat the check. Wait, hold on. Let me grab his sticks and things out so he can just start fresh. Okay, so begin. He will go to the 6 storage to get a stick. Alright, so he's got his stick. He's gonna go find the bush. He's gonna wacky until his stick runs out. Because the stick is in his hand. Until his hand is empty, he will keep whacking the bushes. That's what he was doing before, but then somehow it got messed up when I turned him off and turned him back on, I guess. There you go, now he's got it. Okay. Good, Berry Smacker's back in business. I don't have to melt him down for spare parts. Oh, man. I can only imagine the kinds of games we're going to get that are, like, anti-AI, anti-robot games in the future. That are, like, you know, intentionally, like, you know, junkyard simulators where you're ripping whole androids apart and things. That'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? Can you imagine, like, sentient artificial intelligence? Like, we actually create a machine that creates the singularity and whatever. Or like, a thing like Data from Star Trek, where he can actually understand things and strives to be more human and understand humans, and then he sees a bunch of games of, like, you know, humans being violent towards, like Robo Recall, for instance. Where you got, like, Robo Recall, where the whole aim of the game is to just beat the shit out of robots. It's like, oh no. You know? Anti-robot media. You know, how are actual, genuinely decent robots... Like an iRobot with Sonny. How do you think Sonny looks at that? He's like, would he be curious about it? Would he then understand it and be like, oh man, that kind of pisses me off. You guys being racist towards robot peoples. And I'm a robot peoples. How dare you? You know? That kind of a thing. I don't know. Okay, helper. I got sticks. I don't need these sticks. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I have all these other sticks. Let's get rid of these, because now we have a trash can. I don't need these sticks at all. Yeah, I should have, like, a garbage pile at some point. So I should have, like, a garbage robot where I can just take a bunch of shit and throw it in one area, and he'll search that area for whatever shit I have thrown there. That'd be kind of fun. Okay, finally I can get rid of this random pile of sticks that's been hunting me. There we go. Okay, cool. Those are. Let's see here. So we want to get this guy to do the whole digging thing. Where is helper? Alright, now that that's all sorted, we're going to fold that down. Actually, I'm going to have both of these open, and then when I fold it down, that way you can just see them all. That works. Okay, helper. You need to watch me dig. And you're going to do it in just this one area. You're going to dig the rest of that for me. And you're going to repeat that, you know, forever. Well, how many times is it? Let's see, it's a 6 by 10, that makes that 4. So, this is like a 1, wait, let's see, 1, 2, 3, get out of the way, chicken! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is 5 by 5, that's 25, plus 4 is 24. So I need you to do this 24 times. So this is where the times thing really comes in handy, is if you want them to just do it a certain amount of times, then stop. Oh shit, because he'll actually reset the timer though if he runs out of shovel. Yeah, when his shovel breaks, it's going to reset the timer. That's not good. I'll go until hands empty. Yeah, just do that until your hands are empty, and then when your hands are empty, go pick up another shovel. So you're going to do until hands empty, then you're going to go pick up a shovel, then you're going to repeat, you're going to do until hands empty. That works. And empty, he grabs shovel. Helper. No, here comes Helper. He's got a shovel. Alright, cool. So he'll go dig for that for me in the background. Throw away that shovel, I don't need it right now. I love having tools automated, though. That's really awesome. I can just go over and pick it up. It reminds me of Satisfactory, when I would automate the creation of, like, ammo for the repair, or, like, not the repair, the rebar gun, right? It's like the ammo for the rebar gun doing that. Yeah. Okay, oh shit, the problem is now he's cooking all these damn berries. I need my own berries. Go get a stick and start beating my own berries here. Because this guy's just continuously making, and this guy's feeding, and that guy's doing, and... oh my god. It's a nightmare! Okay, I'm just gonna do all these until the stick breaks. I'm kind of working my way over here so I can set up the research. Kind of why I'm doing it this way. I like the way they jiggle when you hit it. Just thunk, 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 thunk. It's really fun. The sound of industry. We are gonna mess up this planet with a whole bunch of shit. Okay, let's see. Go check this. Let's see. Machine parts. Yeah, just start with the next one. Just keep working the way up. I think I need a crude gear. I just need one plank. Grab me some berries and start doing the berries thing. Oh, he actually isn't hitting these berry bush back there because they're not on his network. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. If he's not hitting those, I'm gonna hit those. Yeah, Yeah, I'm probably gonna need another berry smacker because there is not enough berries moving through this bitch. I'm out of... Damn it, I am out of sticks. Okay, definitely need to try to set up the sand sooner rather than later. That'd be rather helpful. I really love this area tool, though. That's a fantastic addition to the game. Like, I wish more games like this had planner UIs like that, so you could see where everything is at a glance. Like, oh, if I see brown and I see trees, I know that's a tree farm down there. You know, I don't have to really zoom in and know every little thing that's going on. It just works. It just works. That's probably the saddest thing about Fallout is there are so many things you could do with Fallout. You could have, I think, like, they've done Magic the Gathering cards, but you could have a pretty kick-ass card game out of Fallout, like, with all the creature designs and stuff. You could do a card game. You could do, like, a city management thing, which they kind of did with the whole Fallout Shelter thing, but that was just a mobile game that sold you a bunch of crap. But, yeah. And then, I mean... Like, imagine a Frostpunk type game, but it's Fallout, and you're managing a vault, and there's, like, different modifiers to the vault of, like, what's the vault experiment, and you have to manage the vault to the conclusion of the experiment and see if you can get a good result from the experiment, you know? Or will your experiment fail completely, right? Maybe have some of the famous vaults, like, hey, Vault 22, can you, maybe if you made different decisions, then you could save those vaults, and they wouldn't become nightmares, you know? Maybe, can you stop control vault... Can you take control vaults from being control vaults and turn them into chaotic vaults, you know? By, you know, mismanaging things on purpose, right? Can you do that? Can you, do, like, an experiment vault? Can you take the, what do they call that? There's, like, the control group and the... In an experiment, you have a control group and you have, I guess the testing group? The test group? Let's see. Opposite... of control group. What is the opposite of a control group? It's known as the treatment group or the experimental group. Okay, so that's kind of right. I call it experiment group. But yeah, no, like, imagine that. If you take the testing group or the experiment group and you turn it into the, you know, you turn it into a control group by actually, you know, fixing the vault, and that would come with a number of challenges because it was never designed to be that, you know? That's the really sad thing about Fallout. Such a creative world, such an interesting thing that Obsidian had come up with. Well, at the time, I don't think... Were they called Obsidian when they made Fallout 1 and 2? I don't think so. I think they were called something else, but yeah. It wasn't like Black Sun or Digital Sun, something like that. No. Anyway, back in the day, when that world was created, they came up with a very creative, dark world. That it would be pretty fucking cool, you know? It'd be pretty sick. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, Todd's just gonna run that franchise even more into the ground with his fucking ego. He's gonna do the same thing to Elder Scrolls as well. Like, honestly, I'm gonna say it. Elder Scrolls and, like, anything Bethesda related has always been mid, basically. Like, the only shining light in their portfolio was Fallout New Vegas, and that's just because it's a game they didn't touch. It was made by completely different people. That's the only reason it worked. Okay, what is happening with all these weeds sticking up? Because he's the only one gathering them and putting them in storage. That's the problem. I need to get, like, a dedicated guy for that. Yeah, I really do. Okay, these are kind of working. Probably need to build another bot to do some berry smacking while I'm at it. Yeah, see, the problem is these need to be loaded in order for this guy to come over here and plant it. Sounds like it's like a friggin' vacuum. Kind of nice. Yeah, it all works. I just need more bots. That's my thing. I need more bots dedicated to doing, like, one particular thing on loop forever. And that'll work better. Speaking of which, let's do the sand, and then we'll call it a day. Because I want to just set up, like, a sand path real quick and see if I can get that to work. Because then I can start putting things like a Euclidean grid following sand paths as roads. And that'll make my guys move up and down faster, sort of like a conveyor system, you know, that kind of thing. Okay. What do we got here? Yeah, so we can do sand, but we gotta get sand, so I need to make a whole system for that. So I can make a crude bucket here. What else can I make here? Anything of importance? Not particularly. I just need, you know, just do buckets. You know, planks. And so we just have a guy come here and just continuously make bucket. So there's always a bucket on deck. That'll work. Alright. So we'll go get basic bot for that. Another tool we're gonna automate. Okay, what else we need? Okay. Pole and tree seed. Okay, tree seed. Pole. And 3 planks. See, I used my storage correctly this time. I'm not an idiot. Well, not, you know, a massive idiot. I'm just mostly an idiot. I do have shining moments of brilliance, though. Okay. Throw him on that. No, put him down. Put him down. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna call you Cooler. Polar? Cooler Bucket. You're gonna go in the tools category. Alright. Bucket Tooler. Gotcha. Alright, watch me. No, actually, wait, scratch that. I gotta go make him a chip first, or a hand thing. So he's got bigger hands. Hole. 2 planks for the gear. Gotta make some gears for that. So they're gonna give him enough to where he can hold 4 planks at once. So he doesn't have to make like 2 trips. I'm sure I probably have enough to program him for 2 trips anyway, but I don't want to do all that. I want him to just do it in 1 trip and be done. Okay. There you go. Alright. So now, Bucket Guy can watch me. Watch me. Okay. Got it? Cool, you're gonna do that. Gonna come over here, you're gonna empty. Ding, that's all he has to do. So we're gonna repeat that. Until hand's full. We're gonna repeat this until hand's empty. Technically speaking, you don't need to repeat this. You would just need to, like, move and then repeat this action. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. You just... yeah. Okay, so move here, repeat till full. Yeah. Then repeat that forever. Well, we're going to repeat that until this is full. But you're always going to try to do this. There you go. That worked. Actually, wait. I need him to stop. I need to do it first, because I have one in there already, and he's going to fuck it up. That's going to mess him up with his full hands if he... I mean, technically not, but I'll just do it anyway. Just to get the bucket. There you go. Okay, now Bucket Guy can do his thing. Alright, so he goes. He built his hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. He comes back. And 1, 2, 3, 4. He makes bucket, and then when it's full, he stops. Cool. So now we have automated bucket creation. Fantastic. Okay, so what exactly is the bucket good for? Scoop or carry liquid, or protected like sand, also handy for milking cows. So I can actually milk cows, too. That's cool. Right. What the hell are we doing? I don't know. I gotta get more berries and shit. This guy's been feeding, this guy's been loving. What's happening here? How are you guys stopped up? Something wrong with my folk? Okay, folk feeder, can't feed the folk. Why can't you feed the hungry folk? They're hungry, aren't they? Oh, they're not hungry. Oh, shit, their ship broke. Okay, so he needs logs. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna make another bot whose sole purpose is to make sure their houses don't fall apart. And again, we're using a lot of crude bots for this, but we can always throw them away later if we don't need them. Like whenever we upgrade to more basic bots and different ways of doing things, we can literally just chuck them into the big Easter Island head and he will eat them. It will be yummy yummy in his tummy tummy. I actually was watching a Night at the Museum the other night, and, well, the other night, I say, it was like 3 weeks ago, when I was grinding Death Stranding and I was watching DVDs all the time, because I have it on Blu-ray, and the fucking Easter Island head is still really funny. Also, that and Teddy, like Robin Williams doing Teddy Roosevelt, absolutely just beautiful character, really fun. But man, that movie, like, God, I miss when movies were really fun like that and whimsical. You could make shit like that. Now it's just all just everything's nowadays, you know, with media. Alright, let's call this Handyman. We'll call him the Handyman. Okay. Oh, Helper finished digging, so we should wipe his brain because he's no longer of use to me. Helper, you're good, bro. Give me that shovel, because you don't need it anymore. I'm gonna go throw that in the fire. The fire's a Mount Doom. And, guess what? You're a blank slate. It's so rude. I just deleted his entire fucking brain. I mean, look at his face. Look at his eyes. Oh, wait, shit. His eyes went away. Hang on, let's see if we can get him to face the camera again. I mean, just look at that face. Absolutely nothing going on behind those eyes. No thoughts, head empty. Literally. Okay, yeah, so he's done doing that, so I just gotta get berries to go better, or whatever. Okay, so the Handyman is the one responsible for this, so... Handyman, watch me! You're gonna go grab a log from storage. You're gonna drop it on this guy's house. Don't ask me how it fixes it, it just does. Bing! Alright, you're gonna do that. You're gonna repeat this action 2 times. Dose. 2 times. Here. Alright, let's do that. And we're gonna repeat. On the repeat. Nope, hold on. Repeat until hands empty. So you're gonna go, you're gonna pick up 2, you're gonna find the nearest hut, you're gonna empty what you have, and then you're gonna repeat. So... that theoretically should work. Okay, I'm gonna fix the first one because he's gonna fucking try that, and it's not gonna work out. So he's gonna go pick up 2 logs and drop it on a house, and that'll work. There we go. So he's fixed, so now he can get fed again. Okay, where is Handyman? Handyman, go do your thing. Alright, so is it gonna work? Let's see. He's going for the logs. He's like right here. He's going for it. He's got it. He's got it. He's coming back. He's coming back. Where's he gonna go with it? Where's he gonna go with it? Oh, wait, no. He can't do it twice. He has to do it one at a time because logs. Right. Okay, hold on. Let's alter his code then. Because he doesn't need to do that. He just needs to repeat. Yeah, okay, hold on. Don't do this. Or, okay, you actually don't need to repeat that. You just... yeah, just do this over and over and over again. That's what I want him to do. Because he's just gonna go grab a log, drop it on a hut, grab a log, drop it on a hut, grab a log, drop it on a hut. Just... continuously! So we're gonna tell him to, like, stop doing that when they're, like, at a certain percentage or whatever? Like, not full, maybe, or... held object backpack. Nah, alright, just keep him on forever. Just do it. Uh-oh, is he gonna break now? He's got one in his hand. Is he gonna fail that first section? No, okay, he's smart enough for that. Big brain on this guy. I really do love the thing where their head gets bigger when you give them like a capacity chip to make them smarter. It literally gives them big brain. I love it. Okay. So handyman's working. Helper is just dead behind the eyes. Bro has no purpose in life. I took away his only purpose. Okay. So I need to go grab some berries. Fuck, that guy's got berries. Yo, what is this guy doing? Poke feeder. Poke chef. Part of the farm, bro? Yeah, you're the berry grabber. What's wrong with the berry? Fine until hands full. Oh, his hands aren't full, so he's not delivering them because his hands aren't full. He's waiting for another one to pop. Now he's got a full. Now he's gonna go drop 3 at a time. Until hand empty. Until hand empty. And he repeats the process. Where the fuck is he going? Oh no, that's the other guy. Okay, he got the berries, right? This guy's eating up all my berries. That ain't good. Okay. Right. We're trying to do sand stuff. Technically speaking, would it be faster if we had like an intermediary depository? So if we had like a guy digging sand here and just dumping it, and then a guy that runs from here to here, right? Like 2 bots going back and forth to constantly fill from one to the other, right? Let's like back and forth, right? And then from there, it's like up and down, from here to here, here, here. So it's like boom, 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 and it's boom, 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 boom. Like a caravan constantly of them passing each other, empty, full, that kind of thing. I don't know. Good question. Because every second a guy with a bucket of sand is walking, that's a second he's not getting another bucket of sand. I'm starting to think like conga line of drones running back and forth doing things. Don't know. Oh my god, okay. So I think that's about it. Yeah, so grab a stick. I need to beat some more berry bushes. This is not at capacity yet. Well, it's not even that it's not at capacity. It's that, like, the guy's not fucking quick enough. That's the problem. I need, like, another bot to help him, or I need to make him faster or something. Because he's beating bushes as fast as he can, and it is not fucking working for him. He is just... Okay, let's see. Berry grabber, berry smacker. Yeah, well, let's just make him faster at his job. So which one of these makes him faster? Speed upgrade, for example, moving over surfaces and using tools. Okay. So yeah, that just makes him gotta go fast. So we want that. So if we get a pole, crude gear is gonna be 4 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 4 gears, right? Where the fuck? Oh, he was going to get another shovel. Okay. While I'm at it, I might make a basic bot to just clean these up and have him just worry about planting and digging, because this whole move it to storage thing is not working out too well. Making this man some Nikes. He can go fast. Got some Usain Bolt shoes. Okay, where's he at? Where is Berry Grabber? No, Berry Smacker. That's the one I want. Go there! Fool. Okay, Berry Smacker. Berry Smacker needs to stop. I can't see him. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now you got shoes. Go, Berry Smacker, go! Okay, yeah, oh, he's moving now. Holy shit, he is actually moving pretty quick. Wait, what did you do? What did you do, you freaking idiot? You got another stick. Start over, go get another... You want a stick so badly? Fine, start over, go get another stick. Axles, cranks, gears, wood shaping bench, fantastic. Yeah, you want... Start fully over, go get some sticks. I'm gonna dump these off, I'm gonna go feed the head. As the dormouse said, feed your head. Okay, let's see. Wood shaping bench. That'd be kind of fun. This statue is a little inconvenient here. So let's move you a smidge to the left. That works. That way you're not blocking my workshop. Alright. So we need square frames and plating and stuff. So can't get to the really fun stuff yet. Great farming technology. Here, well, farming tools, saw frames. Okay, yeah, do that one. And then that needs what, a stick? Stick. There we go, there's the stick. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's helper. Trying to get this whole berry patch figured out, but yeah, I don't know if this guy's going fast enough now or what, or maybe I'll need to build another one. I'm trying to get a positive berry flow. I want this to be filled up constantly. Smart chip. You know, throw the smart chip out. Fuck it. Get rid of it. I don't need it. I gave it to helper, but yeah, it's fine. Helper just does simple stuff anyway. Well, handyman's working pretty good. He's keeping them nice and up on that. Their houses just keep falling apart. Jesus Christ, I gotta give them better houses. That's why I'm doing all this research so I can get better tech. I want to go see what's up with these bees. What up, bees? They seem kind of chill. Big forest area over here. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a mulberry tree. Okay, cool. Let me go explore a map on my scooter. I'm just gonna click that and let him ride. We're just gonna watch him. Oh, roses. Or tulips, maybe. Probably roses. Wait, hold on. Because he couldn't get there, he started taking an alternate path. That's kind of cool that your guy actually understands that in how to walk. It actually finds its own path. It doesn't just like walk forward and then stop stupidly. Okay. We might as well check out the map, you know, while we're waiting on all the other research and stuff. Oh, now it's raining. Okay. Alright, there's like kind of a forest down below us. That's cool. Something really charming about this little colony in the rain. Like, the rain is really fun, I don't know why. Just cozy. Okay, throw down berries. Why are the berries here, bro? Why the fuck are the berries up here? Okay, see, now I think we have a positive berry flow so far. Well, so this guy's waiting on weeds. I really gotta build another guy for weeds, because it's not happening. I gotta embrace the idea there being dozens of drones around doing things, instead of trying to make it super lean. I just always try to do the most minimal of something, you know? I try not to overload my systems when I do factory games. I like to do the cleanest, most precise thing that I can. But, such as... Okay, So we're gonna build another bot. This one's gonna be the weed planter. So we're gonna rename weed planter to weed gatherer. Well, no. Weed farmer. There we go. So he farms it, and then this new guy, we're gonna put him in weeds. We're gonna call him weed gatherer. So weed gatherer. Watch me, bro. This is your one job. You're gonna grab this. You're gonna walk it over here. That's it. Just keep doing that forever, and do it in this area. Have that, broski. Alright, and then weed farmer, we need to, like, stop him. You need to, like, stop moving them to storage. You need to just go around and fucking dig, my guy. Okay, so weed gatherer does that. The weed puller is... Weed puller... Oh, shit! No! Ah, god damn it. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No. I gotta put the fucking thing back in. How do I, can I just put in, like, go do this? Drop alt? No, okay. I gotta have him do that again. Grab it. Plant it. Like that. Move to grab from storage. Do that. There we go. I grabbed the wrong guy. I was looking for weed puller. Yeah. He is planter. Okay. This is why a naming convention is important, ladies and gentlemen. Weed puller is already named correctly because he's the guy that pulls the weeds. What I need is for him to stop grabbing the damn shit. What he needs to do is don't stow it, don't find it, don't pick it up, don't do any of that. Reduce him to simple. If you don't have a shovel, go get a shovel. If you got a shovel, great. Keep fucking... Just do this forever. Do this until hands not full. Alright. So here, we're going to take that out, and we'll just say, do this until hands not full. Then you go do this, and then you repeat this action. So that simplifies him a lot. Hey! Right on time, farming tech. Raw pumpkin, pumpkin seed, pumpkin, crude hoe, crude flail, idea for thrashing cereal to get straw and grain, or beating bushes to release fruit. Ooh, cool. So maybe we get better fruit out of that. And a crude scythe. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to put the if on it. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Because if he... Well, he's gonna do that anyway. Where the fuck is he? Where is Weed Puller? Damn you, Weed Puller. You and your stupidity. Give me your shovel. Start over, go grab a shovel. Now, yeah, now go back to it. Okay. So now that he's reset, he won't run into that problem again. Because he'll do until hands not full, and then he'll go grab, and then he'll go hands not full, and he's good. He's reset. How's Weed Planter doing? Okay, so he's looking for soil, but there's no soil. They're all weeds right now. Okay, so now we're looking good on that. The berries could be better, so we'll need to build a new thing to make a flail. Okay, you don't do flails there, thank God. Okay, we need a basic bench to do flails? Structural, basic bod, good workbench, structural workbench. Do we need chopping block? No, chopping block. Actually, is there anything important going on in chopping block? Yeah, there's fixing pegs now. So we're gonna need that. Joy. Okay, hold on. I need not a bot assembly unit. I need a crude workbench for the flail and the scythe. Logs and sticks and logs. Oh, I have a shovel on me. God damn it. don't know why I got this bucket. Throw it away. I don't need it. Get this guy back on track. Have him start doing lumber technology. Oh, you want an axe? Here, free axe. Boom. There you go. Oh my god, the logs are so heavy. I don't know why I'm going all the way over there. I have a bunch of logs over here. I can literally just grab any one of them. No, I gotta be stupid and go all the way across the map for him. That's where my log storage is. Okay, we have more things to make than I thought, because we're going to need the blade for the scythe, aren't we? Okay, then. Shit, I'm going to need a lot more logs. At least once these are built, they're built. And lucky for me, I decided to do this near the processing area. Because I am a smart boy. Not too far to get logs. Oh, shit. Okay, 5-hour stream. Hey, yep, I looked up. I'm like, oh, it's like almost 1 in the morning. I should really be going to bed. That's how you know a game is good, though, when I'm not looking at the clock. You know? I'm having a genuinely good time getting sucked into it. Alright. So now we got the logs going. For all that. So we kind of future-proofed our thing here. You're gonna make blades. You're gonna make... Well, what do you need to make a blade? Okay, just rocks. Good. You're gonna make flails, a hoe, why not? Crude scythe, yep. And a net, yep. Anything else I need to automate here? I could automate gears. I could. Do I need to? No. Leave it. Fine. We'll just leave this one open to interpretation. Yeah. That'd be fine. Okay, cool. That means I now have to make a robot for every single one of these. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I think it's time I make a robot that makes other robots, because at this point, I just keep looking around, and it's just, it keep stacking up. We're just gonna make a robot that makes other robots. Because one job we sit here and do this, and then when we want to make other robots, we'll dig these out, we'll put another thing down. Okay, where is a weed gatherer? Oh, okay, you know what? You know what the problem is? He's finding the nearest one, he's not loading up his hands. That's his friggin' problem. I need you to find, pick up, and pick up until hands full, and then I need you to find and add until hands empty. You go fill up your hands and then do that. Okay. Full. Acorn. Okay, so this guy is going to be my bot maker. Really should have started with that. That should have been the first thing I do, is automate the production of robots themselves, but... Actually, I don't know if this guy's got enough in him to do that. Because he'll have to go grab a log, put a log in, grab 3 planks, put those in, grab a pole, grab a tree seed. Might. If not, I'll build a better bot and just, you know, let him do that. Fuck it. We'll just see if he can do it. If not, he can be used in some other way. Okay. Bot. Builder. Okay, what is process? Planker, puller. Okay. Alright, so Watch me. You're gonna grab a log. You're gonna drop this bitch in. Bam. You're gonna grab a pole. You're gonna drop this bitch in. Bam. You're gonna go look for nuts. Bam. I'm gonna drop that in. I've already run out of room, and he has not gotten to the planks yet. Ain't that a bitch. Okay. I get it. You're too stupid. You know what? Just for your stupidity, you have offended me. Die. To the programming god you go. Okay. I don't really need him. Alright. Delete that. Reset it. Okay, leave all those there. Alright. We're gonna have to make a better bot for that one. I think we're gonna make a guy over here. Let's make this little guy, because I like the way he looks. Looks smart. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this started, and then we're good to go there. These guys still... I still gotta get more, like, berry smackers and berry gatherers. I need to get this guy a flail. Once I start getting him flails, then he can smack the crap out of berry bushes faster. Okay, let's see. 2 plank, 1 pole. Okay, got it. Log. Check. Plank and pole. Alright, there we go. Make this guy. Just be on the safe side, I'm gonna make him a smart chip. Shouldn't have deleted that other guy. I really should have, like, left him to, pick up acorns, because, yeah, I should have had him picking up acorns and putting them in a box. Yeah, that would have been a lot smarter, but, I'm stupid. What do you want? That's alright, we're automating, that's why we're automating this in the first place, is so that, I don't have to worry about if I got a bot or not. Okay, you're gonna go sit right here. And bot. Builder. Watch me. Go get log. Throw it on here. Got 400. Good lord, man. Good thing I'm going Mark 2, because that would have taken forever on Mark 1. Okay, I gotta change this back to crude. Okay. Where are you? Hang on. Bot builder. Watch me, buddy. Grab. Throw. Okay, and then he wants a pole. And he wants an acorn. You just go find one from over here, it's fine. And once I start centralizing the acorns, we can change where he gets them from. Fine. Okay. And then you're gonna go grab a plank. And you're gonna drop it in here. Alright, then we just gotta add a couple of... God. Oh my god! He's not gonna be smart enough, is he? Oh no, he's not gonna be smart enough, because I gotta do the repeats too. Those are actions. Fuck! Okay, let's see. He might be smart enough. He may be smarter than a 5th grader. Okay, where's the planks? So we go here. You're gonna move to plank. You're gonna take from plank. You're gonna repeat until hand's full. Then you're gonna go here. You're gonna drop till empty. He might have it. Okay, so he goes and gets a log. He drops it in. He goes and gets a pole. He drops it in. He goes to the tree seeds. He gets the tree seed. He drops it in. He goes to the planks. He fills up his hands. No, I don't need him to fill up his hands. I need him to do it 3 times. Alright, I need to do that 3 times. Because he has 4 slots. If he does it 4 times, it's going to mess it up. Okay. He's gonna repeat. He's gonna pick up 3, and then he's gonna go drop it empty. Okay, that should work. All right, mechanical frame saw, fantastic. Okay, I gotta do this by hand though, because it's gonna fuck him up if I don't. That's fine. All right, I want a crude bot for the acorn anyway, so I'll do that. Okay, what did we get? Mechanical saw. Perfect spot right there, in between. Alright, and then this guy. Gather acorn. And put you in with the other gatherers. Gather of acorn. Well, they call it a tree seed, so let's call it gather. Gather nut. No, it's called acorn because that's what it is. It's an acorn. Okay, so check this out, bro. Here, we're gonna build a box because we need that. We need a crate. Just put that there. Cool. So, gatherer guy for acorns. Check this shit out. You're gonna grab this. You're gonna throw that bitch in there. And that is your entire fucking life now. Enjoy your torment, Sisyphus. Alright, tree seed, move, yep, just keep doing that continuously. Yep, have fun doing that forever. And then... What's wrong with Weed Planter? Okay, no, he's good. We got it. Okay. Then, ores, planter, change your thing. You're gonna find that out of storage. Okay, for some reason you won't let me do that. Cool. Alright, go get the nut from storage and plant it. Find nearest hole and plant. Have fun. That'll work. Alright, so all the nuts are being sent there. Where's Bot Builder? Bot Builder, I need to change your target here. You don't find nearest seed, you're gonna... Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this over again. Fucking, you're gonna go here and grab an acorn, and then you're gonna drop it on. Like so. Okay. You're gonna find nearest tree seed. Here, why don't you start with the tree seed? How about that? Might need to use stow items on this one. Might have to like stow an item, make one trip into 2 trips instead of... yeah, because I only have 3 gigabytes free! Awesome! Fucking kill me. I need to drop 3 actions out of this for it to work. Well, he's going to get the acorn, and then he's dropping the acorn in. Yeah, I need him to, like, pack it and then unpack it. Feel like his hand's full, and then, you know. Yeah, I might just have to take the planks off this and let it be, like, let another guy be the one adding the planks to this. It's a little complex when you get down to it, isn't it? But, let's see. There's gotta be a way to make it all one bot without making it like a Mark III bot or something. Like, do I really just have to get a smarter bot? Is that what you're telling me, game? Because that's fucking dumb. Let's see. You have to go get a pole. You have to get that. Cool. Yeah, I guess the planks are the, like, most treacherous in this whole thing. So if we just take the planks out and have somebody else add the planks when it's not full, then it'll be fine. Alright, yeah, just take the planks out. Okay, so you'll get a tree seed. Alright, let's see. So he's gonna go grab tree seed, bring it back, drop it. He's gonna go get a log, bring it back and drop it. He's gonna go get a pole, bring it back and drop it. Target where? I don't know what those even do. That might have been fucking me up. Let's see. Go get tree seed, drop it. Go get log, drop it. Go get pole, drop it. I should have enough to actually do the thing if he wants to do planks. Let's see. So go get plank, drop it. You're gonna go to plank storage and drop it. Okay, and then you're gonna repeat plank storage 3 times. Okay. And then the next one, you're gonna repeat until empty. And then you're gonna repeat the whole thing? That should work, yeah. Acorn. Check. It's actually can't like color code these or put them in brackets or something to where you know what all's together on one thing. Because these get in the way. Yeah. Unreserved. Does that do anything? Okay, that does take up a spot. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I just wish it was like a thing in here, because you have like the organizer for berries and, you know, weeds and trees and things, right? I wish they had something like that in here where you can like crop out a little piece and say this is all what this is supposed to be doing, you know? Because there's an awful lot of blue and orange to look at, you know? Okay, so acorn, grab, acorn. Yep. Go, acorn, yep, drop in. Okay, so I guess there were just extra bits in there. Because log goes in, yep. Pole goes in, and then he goes to plank 3 times. He drops handful. Voila. Fantastic. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, I gotta, like, dismantle this, or else it's gonna mess him up. Actually, I'll just make a bot, because if I don't, it's gonna mess me up. Actually, no, I could just take the planks and say, fuck it. That's why I have a garbage can. How are we doing here? Good? Okay, good. Alright, so now, theoretically, we should be able to automate this with the bot guy. Alright, he's gonna go get the acorn seed. Oh, shit. Wait. Stop. I want you. First off, give me that acorn. Fuck you. Yeah, I knew us for getting something. I need him to repeat certain actions in here until it's full. So I need you to do this until this is full, right? So that he's only making one at a time, so not stacking a bunch of millions of them. I just need him to do it like one at a time, so I can just grab a guy whenever I need one. And then I need you to repeat that forever. Okay, there we go. Now he can do it. So now I have an acorn. I'm gonna go throw it in storage. Acorn time. Cool. Alright, so you got his acorn. You got the log. Good. He has the log. He has the pole. Now he's gonna go for the planks. Get the plank, get the plank, get the plank, get the plank. 1, 2, 3 planks. And 1, 2, 3. Make him and stop. poetry in motion, boys. Okay. That will do it for me tonight. There's a berry over here. Plant that here. Keep expanding the berry empire. Oh, wow, we are cranking on love, huh? Damn. Wow. Okay. Actually, I gotta get the research set up for the next thing. Alright, wooden flooring and fencing. Sure, why the fuck not? Gotta get a log for that. Really need to clean this up. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do with it? No. If this thing is full, then grab this and throw it away. Yeah, could do that. Could program it for that. Probably have like a janitor that's set to just go around to different areas and clean up as needed. But that's fine. I could really be helping this guy out with this, but I don't wanna. That's why I automate things, so I ain't gotta do shit. Helper's still hanging out, doing not much of nothing. There ain't much to this. I need a fixing peg. Fixing peg does not come from this. Fixing peg comes from a chopping block. Okay. So we need another chopping block. Log and a crude axe. Easily done. So yeah, that's basically the end. I'm just trying to set up for next time. I think that's what I'll use my new bot on. Have him making fixing pigs. Alright, yo, dude. Pegger. Pegger, I hardly know her. No, let's call him Peggle. Peggle. It sounds even worse. What would I call this guy? Peggy. Peggy. That boy ain't right. Oh, actually, does Peggy spell with a Y, or is it an IE? I think it's with a Y. King of the Hill. Who the fuck is Peggy? Yeah, it is with a Y. Peggy. Peggy. Nice. Okay, Peggy, check this out. If you want to see what you're gonna do, you're gonna grab this shit, you're gonna drop it in here. That is all you're gonna do. That is your life now. Enjoy, dumbass. Okay. So that's your life now. Until that is filled. And then when I make you some storage, we'll do the storage thing, but you just stick to doing that, and we will all get along. Alright, I need some pigs. I need 4 pigs. Alright, so just 4 pigs, so that'll do. Peggy, find you a harpin. Oh, I didn't do it forever, that's why. There you go. So he's doing it forever, but he's only doing it until it's full. So it's trying to do it forever, but maybe not succeeding at forever. Okay, plank 4, got it. I just want to get these ones done because they're sitting right there. How many more planks I got? 2, and then 4 there. Okay. Okay, I need blades and things, bones. Okay. So I need to automate all of these as well, but we'll get on to that next time. I'm just trying to do this by hand as much as I can. Okay, I don't want to keep going over there. Here, I'll just gather some of these trees when they fall outside of his purview. Yeah, any of the ones that fall out of the bounds, I will grab up. I have a nice little stack over here for when I want to do some woodworking. Again, I just wish I had like a car or something that I could load up multiple logs at once. That'd be really nice. I'm sure we'll hit that like next stage, probably. Something like that. Like advanced transport. Trains. I know trains are in this game. I've seen it. It's a thing. I want to get me a train. Trains would be cool. Robot trains. Wooden robot train. That'd be pretty neat. Alright, cool. So now I got a nice stack of logs going over here. 3 there. 1. 2. And 3. And 3 there. And none there. Okay, cool. 1. 2. 3. There we go. Alright. 4 poles, 2 stones. That'll be easy. Oh, I whiffed that. I should have started with the stones if I wanted to carry it all. Oh well. So that should be done. Oh, it has to be built on a thing. Oh, you have to build it on wooden flooring for it to work. Okay. Oh, that's fine. We can just move it around afterwards. Crank, square frame, crude gear. How much crude gear do I need? Just 1? Okay. Crude gear. Man. Alright. I need a crude blade. I need a crude blade. So 2 crude blades. That should be 4 rocks, yeah? Alright, we'll just do that. Fuck it. Like I said, we're just kind of dicking around at the end here. There's no big projects I'm trying to do right now. I'm not trying to fix any problems right now. I mean, boy howdy, we got some fucking problems, but... Eep. Let's see, cranks. How do I do cranks? Cranks. Can't do cranks here. I gotta do cranks, the advanced one, but he's on the bucket, so... Really? I can't do no crank? Okay. I gotta get another advanced table. What's on this one? Good workbench? Yeah. Good workbench. Where to put it? I could rotate it. Yeah, stick it right there. Why not? That works. Oh, 4 logs. Fuck. That's alright. I got quite a few right here. Really need to compact my tree farm so that all these logs are actually getting grabbed properly and stored properly, but yeah, fine. 4 planks, 4 poles, 2 stones. Okay, so let's do 2 stones because they're right here. 1, 2. Here's your poles. Here's the planks. Like I said, I just want to get these built, get them done. Worry about automating and making everything pretty and great next time. Our little factory's starting to grow pretty nicely, though. I like having the workshop in the middle. I think that works very nicely. I think the next big project, though, would be roads and a mall. Like that, we redesigned from the haphazard shit we had before to where we have 2 distinct areas. We have our farming and our village area, and then we have our processing and then our production area over here. What I need to do now is create a mall where all the resources get funneled right next to each other. So that way I can see what I've got and everything. Because right now we've got like this stuff here, that stuff there, just next to whatever relevant thing, right? But I want to get all of the storage together, right? And get bots who are dedicated from moving that from one area back and forth. You know what I mean? So like they're always filling things up and moving things around. So I got things in certain areas. Okay. Bench. Let's see. Wait, what? How the fuck do you do a crank? What do you mean I can't do a crank? Do I need like a different one? Oh, do I have to do this thing at the structural workbench, so I can't do it yet. Aw, damn it. Okay. Well, it's good I made this little side table anyway, so I can make whatever. Like, if I want to make, like, a chisel or something. Yeah, chisel is rough stone blocks, hard rock mass, yeah, so. We can do that. That could be fun. Okay, I do need to do floor, if I get the chance. Let's see. Log arch. Oh, cool. So are we, like, making log cabins now? Sick. Yeah, I really gotta figure out how to program some bots to be, like, my blueprint builders. So when I go want to build, like, a bunch of these that are all logs and shit, I could just put down the blueprint and then let them do that over time while I work on something else. That would be the thing. Oh, we have fencing. Yay, new fences now. 1 log per fence chunk? Holy shit, I mean, I'm glad I have an excess of logs, but holy shit, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, that's good flooring. I think I need good flooring for these to work, yeah? Yeah, they need a floor of some sort. So... that's cool, you can click and drag it. Sweet. Alright, so how many of these are there? 3 by 5. Alright, so we'll do like a 3 by 5 area. 3 by 5. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. I need to, like, get Helper to come over here and drop the shit in. Because that's a lot of logs that I don't want to have to lug back and forth. Like, I'll do the planks, but I want him to do the logs. Even though he's kind of slow. It's okay, Helper, you go at your own pace. Actually, I could just make him a speed chip. Make him a quick boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. There it is. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Oh. No, damn it. Pick it up, you stupid fuck. No, no, no! What are you doing? Get rid of the bucket! You absolute fucking fool! I just wanted you to make some gears, you dick. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's horse shit. I have 2 inventory slots, game. Why did it take 2 inventory slots to hold one thing? I mean, I guess because it's the same thing with the hands, but fuck you. It's still not fucking cool. Alright, Helper. You are standing on your next project. What? Helper's not in the middle of anything. Why can't I get him shoes? Oh, there you go. Okay, now he's got shoes. That's weird. Alright, Helper, buddy. You're gonna help me out here. Okay. There's Peggy. Peggy is in the process wing. Handyman, Helper, Bob Builder. Yep, they're all fine. Helper, buddy. Check this out. You're gonna grab a log. And you're gonna drop it on this bitch. You're gonna repeat this process 85 bajillion times. Badunk. Okay, fine. So yeah, so you can program them to find the nearest blueprint in whatever area. So you can program them to work on blueprints in the background. Fucking cool. So we can actually have our guys build, like, whole log cabins and walls and things for us. It's like luxury space communism, but with wood. I love it. Alright, you're gonna do that, whatever number of times. Let's see. It was 3 by 5, so it was 15, now it's 14, so just set... I only want him to do that, 14 times. I only need him to do that 14 times. So you do that 14 times, buddy. So go, grab the thing, drop it. Repeat the process 14 times. Alright, that'll work. And then I'll go get the planks while he's doing that. Because I'm weak. Okay. There you go. We are making the dream come to life. I love it. I like Helper. I like having a robot that's just not designated to anything. Instead of trying to maximize automation of every single thing at all times. I just have like this one little guy that's like, hey, maybe I'm doing something manually. Maybe I'm testing some stuff out, but there's something that I need 2 hands for, you know, so... Wait, did I put enough on there? Oh, no, I didn't. I need to go keep getting planks. I don't know what I'm grabbing a freaking log for. Okay, it's going to kind of screw him up because I accidentally put a log on there. I forgot I gave him a set number of times to do that. It's okay. It'll be fine. Alright, so we should be able to put this down. If not, fuck it. We hit the delete key on the flooring and we do something else with that. The fuck? There you go. Cube was in the wrong spot. I should have just put him on, like, forever. That's how I should use Helper. I should just put him on forever, and then, you know, eventually whenever the project's done, he'll just be done, you know? Okay, so those he should build himself. And I'll build the other ones around it. Yeah, teamwork. Alright, cool. So now we're just waiting on logs. I might help him with this, make it go a little faster. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna run and then we're good. Alright. I'm gonna wait till he stops building that. There you go. Thank Helper. You are helpful, as always. I'm gonna put you over here. Alright, now, we need to see about moving this shit onto the floor. We can actually use it. Structural workshop. That's where you get the crank from, and that's where you get the panels from. Okay. Gotcha. And there's the square frame, the panel, the crank. Do I need to fix you guys? Just cranks and square frames? So, 2 cranks. Yep. So, fixing pegs. I need 4. Yeah, definitely gotta get some storage going on the pegs. Grabbing them 2 at a time is gonna be real damn slow. But we'll get that eventually. For you. It's poles. There you go. I'm gonna crank. And zoom in a little bit. I can't really see. You get fire unlocked. Alright, there's my saw table. Fantastic. And square frames. 4 of each. Good lord. How many do I need? 2? Alright, so I need 8 of each. Works. 1, 2. I like how the player tends to work in tandem with the bots. It's not like, oh, let's set up the automation and just wait, you know? It's not like you're waiting for conveyors and manifolds to spin up and inserters to go and all this shit while you work on something else. It's you tend to work around the bots. I mean, I don't know if that's what they intended. That's how I play it. I don't know. You can play it however you want. But I just like to work around the bots because it makes me feel like I'm part of the factory, part of the colony. We're all working together, you know? It's just fun that way. Official planning lumber. That's the one I was trying to finish. Thank you. Bot drive Mark 1. Ooh, okay, cool. So we got a new kind of bot. I mean, it's just a variant, so it's going to be as stupid as all the other bots, so it's not really a big upgrade. But, it's cool. Alright. Ooh! We could do better pegs and poles and shit? Oh, what's the conversion rate on these? 1 log makes 2 planks. What do you do? 1 log makes 2 planks. What? It's literally the same conversion rate, so why the mechanical frame saw? Probably goes faster. That's cool. So that's just a different method of doing that. And wood shaper gets us good gears, crude axles, crude wheels. Alright, so that's the way we can automate that. Wait, can I already do crude wheel 3? Crude wheel 2. Crude wheel 2. Yeah, so I guess it's just another way of automating it, a different type. It probably goes faster. That's probably why you want to build these, because they're a faster variant. Neat. Alright. So I think that was a pretty good stream. 5.5 hours, 1 in the fucking morning. What am I doing to myself? I don't know. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go catch some Z's, and then we'll probably get back to this tomorrow. We shall see. How we doing? Let's go set some research before we leave. That way I don't forget to turn that on, because I would absolutely forget to turn that on. Okay, stone, Poca, warning, some ingredients still locked. Okay, for basic walls. Clay station, simple pots. Alright, that takes clay. Start fire. Get that with a stick. Log cabins. Ooh, Mark II bot. That's tempting. Nah, we'll work our way up to that. We'll just do sticks. Like I said, I just work my way up from the cheapest to the most expensive. And just let it ride. It'll be fine. Yeah, definitely need to get... I mean, this guy's making a shit ton of food, which is fantastic. I do need to kind of stop the chef, though. He keeps eating up all my berries, so I don't have anything more to plant, and these guys don't have anything to kind of work on. Well, you can see these berries. This guy's got to thresh it. It's a whole thing. So yeah, basically next time, we're going to automate on, like, a Euclidean grid. We're going to start moving out of... So this time, what we did was we moved out of the, like, sort of camping stage 1 type of stuff. We moved into stage 2, which was segregating our workshop into different bits of, like, here's the farm, here's the, my brain's stopping. The raw ores, like the forest, the rocks, right? So lumber and quarry, right? And then, you got, like, a mill, got a quarry, and we got that all going, right? We got the workshop here. We got everything kind of put in this little box here. So the next idea, now that we have the whole digging turf and putting that down, changing where we can put our farms and things, next idea is going to be to basically flatten all this, right? And then, you know, build it back, but build it in a little grid square with little chunks that are all dedicated to one type of thing and that sort of thing. I think I'm going to take it easy on the farm here, because I am up on wood all the time, so I really feel like I'm wasting time with this when I could be doing it better. So yeah, we're basically going to build a mall next time, thinking like up here maybe, and then we'll just keep it segregated. Like, we'll fill this in with turf, fill that in with turf, and then we'll just have like the 2 sides as they are now, but slightly refined. We're going to put paths in between them, so when these guys travel, they're going to travel along paths instead. Probably have to replace them with Mark 1 bots. To go from crude bots, we're going to have to go to Mark 1 bots, the basic bots. So we'll go from the crude bots to the basic bots because they have more computing power, and we will do that. And the variants are cool because I just thought of this. We can actually use the variants, since they're different shapes, to know who's part of what team. Because right now I'm just looking at a bunch of crude bots. I'm not sure who's doing what where, right? So the crude bots, they're fine with, like, this shit, right? So I'm thinking I can keep the crude bots I've already made and assign them to these tables to just let them do their automated thing, right? And then put the mall around that. So, like, the mall could be here, the workbenches down this way, maybe. But then, again, like I said, we're going to make paths with sand, and that way you can move faster and all that shit. Have them move in very dedicated ways, very specific ways. More bots, moving things around, that sort of thing, right? So, like, instead of this guy, you see this guy with the log, how he's having to travel all the way over here instead of just moving it, like we could just move the storage closer, but then that moves that log further from the other side of things. So if I want to build something over here, then the log has to travel that way. You see what I'm saying? So I'm thinking micro storage, right? So I'm thinking micro storage. So we have like a small, a small thing to hold logs over here, or no thing to hold logs at all, right? And just have like 2 bots that cover this whole area with like an intersecting Venn diagram of squares, right? Because they only cover like 12 by 12, but if I do like a 12 by 12 and then 12 by 12, it should capture the whole area. And then maybe those guys, they can spend their time running back and forth and put it in like a main hub, right? And that's what the mall is for. Put it in the main, and then we can have guys that are dedicated to just do one thing, which is run in a straight line along the road back and forth. So we're sort of turning our bots into conveyors, right? So that we can move like all of our shit into the main area in the mall, and then from there we disperse to smaller depositories at the outskirts of our civilization, so that I go, oh well, I need this thing to build something over here. Okay, cool, let me do that. And then if I want to like automate, like I want to build a whole big town of squares and stuff, cool, I'm gonna need to automate that. Well, we have a little thing here and it's constantly getting fed, and then you just pull from here and put it in that way, and I just tell the bot that, and then it runs in the background. I go work on other stuff. That's the idea. We're literally doing like Euclidean grid building, right? That's the idea. Okay, so I'm gonna save it. I'm actually gonna save it as another one. Well, no, it's fine. It'd be fine. I mean, if we lose the game of like, oh well, we're like 100 hours in, or it's fine because then I know better. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Right, so if we do have to restart at some point, it's not a big deal. Like not intentionally restart, but there's like a technical failure that forced us to start a new game because we lost the save or something. No big deal, because 1, I enjoy playing the game, and 2, we can build it better next time because now I know what I'm doing. Kind of like in Satisfactory, how I try to take that game really slow, and just Satisfactory is made for fuck ups though. And same thing here, where it's like when you delete the buildings, they don't just go away, right? Like they go into your inventory and you can pull them back out and put them back down in any combination you want, right? Because you already built it, you already did the hard work, and the game doesn't want to punish you for, oh, you put the thing down wrong by 1 square with a misclick. Okay, sucks to be you. You know, it's like, no, it lets you move things around. It's cute, it's cozy. We love Autonauts. 10 hours in, already loving the game. Fantastic. What are people even saying about it? Like, I'm curious what people think. Like, are there any negative aspects to it, or I don't know. I mean, it's very positive, so obviously people are into it, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I want to get Dyson through at some point. I hear like it's overwhelmingly positive, but then there's like some critiques of it. I'm like, okay, you know, that's fine. I need to go back to Shapes. Shapes is a fun one as well. That's a fun factory game. It's Foundation. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I have no idea what that is, but that looks cool. Awful lot like that. Yeah, cute world building. Factorio meets Scratch. All the automation, none of the grimdark. Cute automation game with programming. Not for me. I understood it and had a steady flow, but man, it just got annoying hearing the babies. Okay. So he's talking about the folk, like the little folk guys. Sure. Why not? It got annoying hearing the babies. Okay, so turn the game sound off, or scroll away from your village. Go put the village way off on the side so you don't have to listen to them, like, ever. Okay, where? Speaking of village, something called the Wandering Village. Oh, is that new one? I think I've seen... Yeah, this one came out in July. Cool. It's all about different biomes, new tech. Oh, that is so... Sure, follow both your villagers and your Onbu, even though poisonous spores, merciless weather, bloodsucking parasites. Dude, nah. That is so Ghibli coded. Like, that is fucking Nazca Valley of the Wind right there. Using the fire to burn back a spore infection. so from that. Nausicaa, for those that don't know, is actually a fantastic. I think it's a slightly underrated one because it gets overlooked in favor of things like Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, the bigger ones. But I think Nausicaa is a really good, um, for lack of a better term, pro climate game. I'm gonna put this on my wish list, by the way. But or not a game. It's a pro climate movie. It's a lot like Princess Mononoke, where it's about man attempting to live in harmony with nature and how like hey don't murder the environment, right? But the difference being that in Princess Mononoke it was hey don't murder the environment, there might be a spirit that you piss off and it comes and and there might just be a war and you shouldn't do that and all that shit. Oh, that looks complex. Laid back city building game, brother. There is no such thing as a laid back city builder. Look at all these stats and resources. I love it. I love it. Just not for me. It's too much. Too much to handle. I already got Frostpunk on the list. Oh my god. Maybe in the future if I gain intelligence somehow. Round of Aces? The fuck? The hell is this? Oh, it's new. July, early access. What's the idea here? Okay. No idea. Okay, yeah. What's it doing? It's just looking at stuff, basically. Yeah, people seem to be liking Autonauts. I'm liking Autonauts. It's great. Let me see. Just so you guys get an idea of Nausicaa and why I said that. Of the Valley of the Wind. I thought it was Anne. I always get that wrong. So there's Nausicaa. So Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Fucking phenomenal looking movie. Like, it just looks incredible as a Ghibli. Like Ghibli goes hard with this one. He goes absolutely hard. It's from like 1984. It's just, oh my god, it's one of my favorite movies. Just like in general, because it's got a great story and everything too. It's a whole story of like these fucking bug creatures and these spores have taken over the planet, right? So like they've and there's this whole undergrowth thing going on. So it's wild, absolutely wild. And so here's the titular character, Nausicaa, right? She's whatever, right? She's the special one that's gonna save the day type of thing. She's the hero. Great character design overall. I really like the blue jacket and the hood and everything. It's great. So she flies around this glider thing. That's why she's got the aviator goggles and shit. Yeah, from what I remember the story, it's this whole thing of like the old world got demolished because there was this spore, like the there was some ancient thing. It tells you this. It's not really a spoiler. It tells you this as like the exposition dump of the first 5 minutes of the film. Like it sets up the world of like why is the world like this now, and then it cuts to whatever Nazca's doing, and then you watch the movie, the whole thing, and it's just like a thing of them going back and forth. Yeah, it's like humans polluted the world and fucked shit up and whatever, and then they ran into this like titanic creature, right? And like it basically they woke up the earth and the earth got pissed. It's a lot like The Happening, right? But in a realistic, not in like a realistic way. It's like The Happening in that the ecosystem fights back, not necessarily that the planet is somehow spiritually alive or like not like an Avatar where it's everything's all interconnected, magical, mental shit, right? It's not like that. It's like, hey, this is these spores and shit. It's a reactionary force that ensures that things get wiped out and start over again if things become out of whack with the equilibrium of the ecosystem. So and these little guys, these are like the main. I guess you would call them antagonists. The main like problem creatures are these things that like these giant. You can see this is Nausicaa right here. This thing's fucking huge, right? So he's a big old problem. But no, they fight it with fire and shit. Is the main thing. They like the whole human confederation in this is like it usually uses fire. The thing is they call it the Valley of the Wind because she lives here in the Valley of the Wind. They live here because it's far away from the desert and shit. And there's this whole like undergrowth under the desert where the spores have been, making their own little world of creatures and plants and things. and it just does. It's just so fucking cool looking. Like, look at that shit. So cool. And of course, you have to have the obligatory weird old wise woman character. But no, it's pretty fucking fantastic as a movie. What the fuck else? My brain. There's another one that has this sort of like anime about plant spirit from the moon. There's like this. No, not. Is it that one? No. God, why are there multiple of these? There's one I remember watching at some point where the moon got fucked. I think it might be this one. Is that one? Origin, Spirit of the Past. I think is that one. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Let's see. Origins, Spirit of the Past. Is this the thing I've seen before? I think so. Maybe. Maybe? It looks vaguely familiar. I watched this one years ago, but it's a similar thing where like there's this fucking alien space dragon thing, and it came and blew up the fucking moon, and then its spores rain down on the earth, and now if you get like infected, you turn it like if the spores get to you, they turn you into like a tree, and it's this whole thing. There's like this shot later on where it's like this fucking forest on the moon. It's wild shit. Yeah, like don't fuck up the environment type shit in animes. Strangely, that message was like absent in Western media until Avatar. I mean, like you had some of the stuff, but it was more human centric. It wasn't really like, hey, we're destroying the land. It's like, oh, look how sad we're making the natives who live off the land, and so we shouldn't destroy the land because it's like hurting a whole group of people. It's like you shouldn't destroy the land because it's wrong to destroy the land. Not that it has anything to do with people. Protect the goddamn land. It's like Teddy, man. Teddy was like, dudes, don't fuck up this shit. I'm federalizing these forests and shit. This is federal land now, alright? We're keeping this nice, alright? Don't litter. You litter, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. That's basically what Teddy Roosevelt did. Absolute Chad. It's just so funny to me. Like twice America was saved from corporations by guys named Roosevelt. If I had a nickel for every time a Roosevelt saved America from the unfettered like design of capitalism, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Anyway, but yeah, that's it for that. I'll probably be back on here tomorrow to do our earlier time because I just happened to go to the store today and that kind of messed up my thing because I couldn't go to the store for a certain point. I'm like, all right, cool. So I just dicked around in the afternoon. But yeah, I'll go get some sleep and then we'll get to it tomorrow. And like I said, just expect that whole thing to get tore down, and then we're gonna use the area thing to like start planning out where we're gonna put everything and then put everything down. I mean, we could just put it down and then move it around too. That's also possible. It's just we'll set up the workshop and everything pretty nicely. So yeah, and then any excess bots we have, I'm going to sacrifice to the Easter Island head. Just throw them in the garbage. But yeah, thanks to Neptune Slayer for stopping by. Good to see you. Always fun with the boys stopping by. Yeah, that is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing out.